Hello and welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Now, our dear little Bubbles has perished in battle. He will be remembered as a hero. Dead, unconscious body is somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but it's probably on his bed if I had to guess. No Halo Killer, no. I was gonna originally stream it, but then Bubbles said he wasn't feeling particularly well. As in tired, not like ill. And so I was like, whatever. So Bubs is going off to stream. And that is that. I also had to take out dogs before I had to go, so that what delayed me further. Because puppies had to pretend to go potty. Hey, we want to go potty. And then go outside and like stand around like, I want to play fetch. It's like, it's not time for that anymore, puppy. Puppy, it's time for you to fucking go back in the house. Little shits. They pulled a fast one. I had to turn on the fan. Without it, I will die. So, that is that. We are going to play Rome Total War Remastered. It was not something I was planning on doing today, but it's, I guess, what we're going to be doing. Where's the Rule 34 of your avatar? Says Heintek. Asks. Well, that would be in the Discord section under the Bickering Hentai category. You can find the Discord server in the description. There is a plethora of that kind of stuff. For reasons. Some of which we have propagated ourselves. So we will turn that on. Because why not? Alas. BRB. Oh shit, Remastered. Alright. Game has decided to open in monitor number 3. Lovely. You'll have to, just give me a minute. As I, get that little piece of shit over here. I don't know why you thought you could be on that monitor, you little shit. Get over here. Come here. Now go back to being full screen. Probably has to do with Advent Rising. If I had to... Oh, I had to guess. Look. I have witnessed something amazing. Poor Cash is doing tech support for A Sprite as a sort of a volunteer because he works with the program because he's a master with it. And just interesting stuff. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I've never done that before. Okie dokie then. Alright, that was special to read. Alright, new game? No. Continue video game? Yeah, probably. Prabsley. Hello, Kibs. Bet you were late again. Yes, I was. I will probably continue to be late because of the whole schedule thing that's going on. In fact, technically, I was already. I had to push it back 10 minutes, and I was still late on top of that. Because, goddamn it, in spite of getting out there, it was like, okay, 15 minutes to get home. I will be about, like, a minute late. Like, maybe 2. And then, like, a fucking course. I get off the road that goes away from my dad's place. And I'm stuck behind this slow motherfucker, and I'm just like, he's like, it's 45 and a 55, and that 55 I go 65. Let's get going, like, let's get... And there's too much traffic to pass. Why is there a battle? Oh, yes, that's why. You know, hard in this game is kind of fun, but it's also kind of agitating. Or very hard, I think it is. That just has to do with the fact that the sheer morale penalty is so bad that in a city street, like, it'll rout your entire army. It'll rout your entire army. I'm like, why? You underrepresented the quantity. I never represented any quantity.
Time to be about our business.
We have a lot, though, for our size.
Look to your officers. Mark all commands when they come. And don't worry about our foes. The omens have been better, but I dismiss those priestly naysayers. They are holy men, not warriors. And a warrior makes his own fate.
Yeah,
they stand alone.
They do make their own fate.
Has come to this place to die for
Hi,
them.
LiveStream, how are you doing? Good, doing good,
honor?
hothead lad.
They're
Hope you're
standing
well.
among nations? They think their walls are enough to stop us.
Yeah. They're standing among nations is pretty fucking shit. Wait.
The ferryman will be busy today. The enemy have brought more men to the fight.
How many boys did they bring? Why am I seeing too much similarity to Rome 2? I don't like it. What? Rome 2 was like Rome 1, except it was slightly different. Oh, it's Martin. Never mind. Oh no, it's McCrux. No, never mind. It's still a never mind from me. I was wondering there for a second, like, what? Who could have said that? It's either fucking Mothboy or Martin, or like back in the day, it would have been a Maury or something. Say some weird shit. People want to clamp Aerith's cheeks. They just think they want to clamp mine, because they're delusional. They want the autistic cat girl. Kibs knows best. Kibs knows all. Now, we're going to arrange those little cucks down. Don't mind me. Pecosaurs. Actually, that wouldn't be probably lingo back then. They'd be like those brobarians over there. They're too Chad for us. Okay, it's okay. Now you have precursor weapons. That is nice. We'll get you over there in case the puppies decide to come out the dog. Pew 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 pew. You didn't kill a single one. Okay, you killed one. It's slightly better. But only slightly. Are we just gonna shoot them to death? Plain and simple. Ooh. That guy got shot in the back with a crossbow holder too. Gotta be careful. All about angle. Again, we're here to just erode them. Erode them until there is but not any remaining. Now they want to run away, it seems. How quaint. Could send in the mercs. They got these blueberry dudes again. They just look kind of weird, not gonna lie. What are your overall impressions so far? Do you like the HD pack? Is the game worth buying? It really depends on what you're looking for. For me, Rome 1 didn't run that well. Actually, no, not just for me. That's just a period thing. That's not a just me problem. Rome Total War's mod engine 1, or not mod engine, Total War engine 1, it just isn't that good. It can't run the games very well. It can't run very well with a ton of dudes. Performance-wise, this is really nice. That was hilarious. There was delayed death there. Oh. I don't know. Personally, I like it. I'm never going Biak. Mostly because the camera control as well. Oh, yeah. Bubba's like, hey, the camera's fine. How it like pans in and you can't adjust the angle. I'm sorry, but it just offends me. Silver Kestrel donates $5 reduced to say, here's some money to help you get out of MN. Well, I appreciate the donation, but I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving my homeland because some barbarians decided to burn half of it down. Besides, it's the worthless section of the state's on fire. It's like nothing of value is really lost. Okay? Kibs is in the only part that matters, which is middle of nowhere. Basically, Kibs' place. Running into javelins naked is a wise strategy. I agree. By the way, Silver Kestrel, I'm not sure if that's your first donation. You do get access to the Chamber of Squeakers on the Discord server, if you so choose. In order to get access to that, you just join the Discord server and send me a DM of your receipt, which you'll get your receipt to the email associated with that, and then black out any personal data on like MS Paint or whatever. Though to be fair, I don't think it actually shows any personal information, does it? It might though. I think it shows your name. You don't want that. Generally don't tell people online your name, period. That goes for me or anyone, just in case my stuff is compromised. Always look out for yourself. Alright, we're just gonna shoot him a little bit. Okay, is that it? Is that all you got? We're gonna get these guys ready to go inside. The mercenaries are going first. Because I consider them to be goddamn expendable. That's why. Alright, my plan here is to form a defensive line here so they get shot in the side of the flank, so to speak. Because the crossbolts will hit them. That's my hope anyways. I'll use the mercenaries to bait the boys in. Man, I wish we could make a terrestrial Total War. That'd be like a bajillion dollars though. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright then, that happened. That was weird. Not what I was expecting, to be honest. Thanks. Was thinking of buying it. Seems to be my cup of tea. Having trouble getting old copy of Rome 1 to work with Windows 10. Yeah, not just you, me too. So like if I hold spacebar in my version, these little like triangles that shows where they are does not work. Because it's not playing the Tau. I'm playing the British. The British in Barbarian Invasion. Specifically the Romano-British remnants. The ones that were left behind. Was like, because back when Western Roman Empire fell, they were like, we can't maintain Gaul. They lose Gaul. Like, all right, well, Britain's sort of on its own. Britain's just sitting there like, where Rome go? Except we're revolting against Rome in this campaign. Get those war puppies. We are killing them, which is good. They're kind of annoying to deal with. Now, those guys might be a bit annoying. If we bring the priests up here, we could have them chant and support. That should create a morale bonus. Back up, back up. But one of the cool units that I spawned, I got a lucky spawn though. I got these Growl Knights. I got some sick faceplates. Carlos would love them. He loves making faceplates. Bear donates $14.88. Thank you for the donation. The same applies for you, Bear, if you heard it earlier. If you need me to restate, just at the Bickering Bunch and I will restate what I said. That is the message, Arch. That is the message, Arch? The message, Arch. You mean Barge? You mean... You're here, Merlin. Why is it... Look... See... Alright, well let's get some more dudes inside so we have a foothold. Guess we need to start squeaking in more boys. shuffle some more dudes over here. Not particularly worried if they come out the gate. I could just charge them with my cavalry. Blue painted dudes look sad. I hope somebody adds like a blood mod. That'd be kind of nifty. I feel spoiled because of blood effects in the new Total Wars. Bleh. Bonk. Bonk. I'm sorry, that's cute. I didn't hear you. I say that because he gets mad when I donate that without saying anything. At least say something. Me or Barch? So the thing I was saying is, because you've donated, you'll get an email in your Gmail, I believe. It's whatever email is associated with your YouTube account. I believe it's Gmail. You can go to the Discord server, at me, or not at me, sorry, DM me, your receipt, and you can get access to the Chamber of Secrets. There's not a lot of early access stuff to look at in there right now, but it's good to have it in advance. Because currently the early access stuff that people had was posted. So there's nothing really backed up at the moment. As most of the artists are working on game assets. Though there's something in the works that is going to be in there. It just started development though, so it, it started being drawn. So it might be a while before it's in there. Let the mercenaries do all the dying. Oy. Our remans are doing good. I mean, our mercenary remans. I wonder what our army roster is going to be. It's okay to let these guys die in battle if need be. They are mercenaries, and I do want to get rid of them later. Damn, silver veterancy, though. That's pretty good. And what do we have? Heavy cam?
Gods! Our soldiers have done well this day. The walls are taken.
That's their heavy dudes. Bonk, bonk. Okay, we'll get rid of these filthy little Scot boys, and then the British Isles will be pretty much ours. Okay, we do want to be cautious with the general. The Graal Knights might be useful assets against these guys. There we go. What mods you got on? I only have one, but it's the video one. I do not have the officer mod on this campaign, because the officer mod's only for classic or Rome Total War at the moment. It basically just adds one extra NPC that's an officer. It stands next to the bannerman. I think my bannerman for those units are dead, but he'd stand right next to this guy. In fact, he stands directly behind. We shoot them. Continue to shoot them. Get more homeboys inside. Form a better defensive perimeter there. Get the crossbow boys here. Make sure the cavalry doesn't run over the infantry and move them. Arch Young? You could have fooled me. Old man Barch. That's what he is. Yeah, no, the voice acting in this game has a lot of personality to it. Better sound direction as a whole, which is weird. Production quality isn't as good as the newer Total Wars, but honestly, production quality is one of the most overrated things. Sure, it's like nice sounding, but if it's got soul and charm to it, it will trump a blockbuster budget sound production, because it just has no personality, no charm, no character. And without character, you really don't gain, or well, you lose. You lose out, actually. We'll flank the horsies around that way. All right, here they come. Cohorts. I suspect they'll break soon. I don't know why. No, 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 no. Do not do that. Bear has become a bubble cultist. Well, thank you. Very generous. Welcome aboard. There's some emojis. Oh, the AI's unit pathing is cancer and has killed its own unit. And I feel bad in a way because that happens to me. I know what that's like. That sucks. That does suck. This month has not been a good month. I'm just gonna say that. This month's being a dick to Kibs. Not like talking about YouTube, just talking about work now. Work thingies, worky problems. Lots of problems with things I really wish I could rant about, but I can't. It's fucking agitating. Found myself fucking like just like staring angrily at my dog without even realizing it today outside, because I was waiting for a dog to go potty and I just realized I was mad. I wasn't mad at my dog, but I was just mad. There's nothing you could do about it. And then I just realized that was, you know, it's dumb. I shouldn't be mad about nothing I can really do about. It's just, it is what it is. I'm just glad I prepared for things. I don't even know what a Lilith Lavette is. Sounds like some sort of anime character. Pew, pew, pew. Well, we killed like one dude. Good job, dudes. Please try harder, though. It might not hurt to get them around the flank there. Bum 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 bum. Music, voice. I see cavalry movement. A little hesitant about that. Alright, they do have pikes.
The enemy general is running away. This is no way for a leader to behave, but in battle, it's beyond belief.
We can kill a lot of them before they can get back. We can really fuck up that unit. And yeah, we are, which is good. Basically want to bait them out of the center. Oh, yep, got a veterancy. That's good. I'm a little nervous about that. Hey, careful with the friendly archers. Kyle donates 50 pounds. I hear some money to put towards your game. Also, will you be playing the game you were playing yesterday once every week? Now, yes, we will be playing that more. Or was that a one-off? No, it's not a one-off. I do want to play more of it because I'm actually genuinely curious about it. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Turn around and face them. Turn around and face them. Get over there. Get over there. You need to cover that little area there. They can't be allowed to slip through anymore. fresh over there. Firing into where my general is. Always scary. And that's very generous. Thanks, my friend. You have access to the room, right? It's okay though. Like, don't worry about me, dude. Like, we'll get through this one. It's just annoying. It's stressful. It's a little stressful. We knew it would be though. Like in the video I said, like I knew it was gonna be. I knew it was gonna be annoying. It'll be over before we know it. We'll be back to normal. Hopefully. All I need you to do is route. And I need my general not to die. If he dies, I'll be very, very, very sad. Oh yes, perfect. Oh damn, they came back to the square. Come on, route. You're encircled. Now they're fighting the last man. Man, I would kill for a terrestrial mod for this. I would pay modders to do it if I was rich. Actually, no, what was I thinking? I'd make my own Total War. Because then I can make it exactly the way I want it. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I like that.
This will surely make his followers waver.
Well, it would make them waver if they weren't in the, you know, square there. Alright, what we'll do is we'll back the spearmen up around them a little bit. Sounds like you need some grease. Says glow in the dark for $4.20. Grease. Drugs? No. I can't inhibit that. My cognitive excuse me, got the hiccups. My cognitive capabilities. There's too much at stake. The aura. I love the stake, or I don't remember how the meme goes. The aura. I can go deeper. But no druggoos. Drugs are a waste of money. Unless it's for an alcohol stream for chat's amusement, and only chat's amusement, we will not be doing that. Like, that's the only reason why I did alcohol. To amuse you guys. We do have mercenaries, so we can send them in there to basically just break them up. And what I'm thinking is we're gonna flank the archer, the crossbowmen on either side with these merc units, and then we'll encircle them. Right, they should pew them now. Not the best of shots, but there is attempts and efforts being made to shoot. Well, fortunately, chanting doesn't tire them out. Yeah, they're not gonna get very far. Let's speed it up. Come on. Out of the circle. There we go. They broke. Just from the mere idea that they were going to be charged. Thank you for the donation. Kibs should just blame Susan Wojak. Woo chicka chicky. What? I hear it's very therapeutic. I mean, blaming others is like, sometimes I could understand the rationale if it's like actually somebody else's fault, but it's not. It's not. I just want to work on my game. I've got anxiety pretty bad about thinking about it. And like, everybody's working on it and doing stuff, but except me. The new build's coming up, and I'm super stoked. And we just approved mini squares. You have no idea how excited I am to see mini squares in the game now that they've been approved. Mini squares. Mini squares. Little baby squares. Just like, what is Kib talking about? You don't understand, champ. Baby squares will be cool. Maybe. We're doing some experimental stuff, which might not work out, but it might help with internal, like, movement inside of structures. That's the idea of mini squares. Yes, mini squares. Bog was like, mini squares? Basically, you know the tiles? We broke them up into 4s so that they're smaller squares. That means characters can move around a lot more precise. It helps with interiors, smaller areas, and buildings, as well as with monsters. Because we're getting close to implementing multiple characters. I think the developer build has that. And the plan is also to then move on to, after that at some point, is to implement the first mountable horses into the game. So we can get cavalry, and then we'll be doing other monsters. Some are larger than that. Because technically, in the old build, a horse takes up approximately 2 tiles, if I recall correctly. I believe it's 2 tiles. Technically, now with mini squares, it takes up 8 little mini tiles. Why not hexagon? The best shape. Nah, I wanted squares. It's just how the combat plays out. Hexes would be good for certain style games. In this case, the hex don't really work here well. Not for our game. Squares would work way better. The settlement has fallen. What do you mean? It was liberated. Right, there's one more settlement I believe they have in Ireland. Right, we have their settlement. Now, there is some silly little paganistic religions trying to derp. We need to repair the walls. We don't have a lot of funds, but we can begin to replenish some of the men. Now, what is our profits at? Actually, I can probably keep the mercs for a little longer, but we do need to quash that guy right there. Glow in the Dark donates $5 reduced to say, I just blame Arch. If he just committed to your relationship, you could relax, but Arch is a free-spirited being, the eternal bachelor. You have it the other way around, my friend. If that was a thing, you've got it backwards. Arch is the one who very much wanted to do, like, specific-y things. And I was the one who's like, but I want to make my game. And he's like, you should abandon your game and just make the game that we want to make. And it's like, but, like, the game I want to make is the game I wanted to make my whole life. Yeah, not abandoning it. It would sooner die. And I might, who knows? That's hopefully a joke. Britain looks misshapen. Yes, well, they generally are, Boggy Boy. Like, the Total War Rome 1 map is not particularly geographically accurate. Especially in Greece is the most notable area, where you can look at it and go like, yeah, not quite. You have the right idea, but it's shaped like Europe. Just think of it that way. It isn't actually Europe. Boog donates 20 pesos to say, don't worry, just hashtag blame Kibs. Oh, wait. I hear mini squares. My brain just makes mini mouse tiles. I swear I've watched too much kids' TV. Wales doesn't have a province. That's only medieval too. See, you can kind of tell if you tab out or do the tab vision. So here we can see that I own all of mainland Britain, because mainland Britain in vanilla has only 3 settlements. Technically, to control all the British Isles is 4, because there's 1 in Ireland. We just have but 1 more to liberate. I do want a candidate for adoption, but you kind of suck, so no.
Let us now talk reasonably.
That was very Slavic of you.
Until next time.
There won't be one. Now that settlement is revolting. That is what we call stupid, and it should stop doing that. Not like you revolting on me, little settlement. going to leave the little horsies inside.
Engage the enemy. Victory!
Okay. How many do we guesstimate they have? A couple of dudes. Honestly, we might be able to just skirmish them to death with cavalry.
Imperator. General.
Take them with and them.
Imperator.
Maybe.
Engage the enemy.
We should be able to pull this off, I hope. If I lose my general in this, I will be very sad. But he is experienced, if nothing else. But yes, mini squares. Mini squares offer versatility. Whereas, think about it, if you have one tile that's broken into 4 little tiles, that means that Rhea could move over, instead of like a full square length, she could move over a half a square. It helps with buildings, it helps with interiors, helps with monsters, because you can now make things move around and fit into areas they otherwise wouldn't.
Time tomorrow, our sword arms will ache from overuse.
Hopefully the bow arms, though. Okay, RG boys are gonna go out there and just peeper them. We're gonna sort of chill back here. We got our heavy cavalry and our other heavy cavalry warlord. Alright, time to go hunting. Now, they are standing in the trees, which is why I can't see them. So we just need to make them move. Have you ever played Heroes 3? No. I played like Heroes of Might and Magic 5, and that's it. I assume that's what you're talking about. I thought that you and Arj... Blondie, what are you doing here? Also, you're too slow.
What's this?
Too low. Too
I
low?
found a lonely thing, small and furry.
Sometimes Blondie just wanders in here, but now I can slide him up. Those nameplates there. Look at that. Now people will know who Blondie is. Wow.
See, sometimes I'm just looking through the server list, and then a tiny little fuzzy Kyle is there, just like, I'm lonely. Aww.
I'm actually doing a campaign as the Romano-British. They're kind of fun. They have a very weird roster.
You don't have a whole lot of dudes. Is that
No.
supposed to be that way?
Yes, that was the intent. I just moved cavalry up here to mop up an enemy, a small enemy unit. It's just wandering around my territory.
Picts.
Yep. Filthy picks. But now I know where their general is. He's probably up there on that hill.
Did Rome 1 have winter battles?
Rome 1 does. I'm playing Barbarian Invasion right now. But they're both basically the same game. Save for the unit
I
rosters.
feel like I don't remember that.
Yeah, they have winter battles.
Oh.
How did you forget winter battles?
No, it didn't even have fucking seasons, did it?
Yeah, there's seasons.
Did it? Because it wasn't the bullshit excuse in Rome 2 that, oh, no, we can't do seasons because it's the engine's problem. And then somebody
The
modded it in
Warscape
and the
can't do
CA
it.
was like, "Arr."
See, that was bullshit because they could do seasons and they were just fucking lying. And people
well,
buy
that
that
sounds
shit.
like CA.
Meyer says, since you like to ask us, Rhea, Aya, and Nezra, whose cheeks would you rather clap? I think Art said he would clap Aya's.
They all look so sad, though.
You got a softie for blondies, though. You do. You do have a soft spot for blondies. Don't tack the Sarmatian archers. They're expansive. If I had to pick, I would take... I don't know. They don't have sufficiently good cheeks. It's a hard choice. Especially when you know how good the cheeks are, you know? Like, which cheeks are worth taking? All the cheeks.
You seem to be losing, Kyle.
What?
Shame.
I'm winning. What? How do you see losing here? Archer's like,
losing.
it's over. Give up. Like, yeah, we're smashing their general cav here.
The gods be
And he's dead.
praised. The enemy
He jumped
general
off his
is
horse.
dead.
Gave
These
up.
men know their doom approaches.
He didn't jump off. He just hopped right off, Arch.
Yeah, hop, jump, same thing.
Formed a little sad circle because they're sad.
See, this is the problem with the Rome 1 AI. It does have a real issue with passivity. Like,
Oh shit! Didn't see him come back there. Keep going.
there's no point in the AI just sitting there. At least it should, you know, try to chase you. It'd be pointless, but at least it'd be doing something.
I mean, if it could outlast my archers, that would suck. But I'd have to charge that. But I don't think it will. 58? Yeah, no. Honestly, all I gotta do is like get a little closer, and the morale penalty will start kicking in. Because they also lost their general. They're also gonna take army morale penalty loss, where a certain percentage of the army dies, and then it starts to tick.
I miss the old missile system, though. Look at that, like, you're killing them, but they're not dying like super quick, you know, because they've got shields, they're blocking it, they're taking a lot of it on the chin, and it looks like that's exactly what they're doing, you know. There's an RNG chance kinda to get past their shield and actually kill them, whereas in modern day Total War you'd just be producing constant casualties now. Like, they'd take no damage through their fucking health bars, entire squad just disappears.
Yeah, that's just a problem with that. Glow in the Dark donates $20 say Arch looks into Kib's eyes as a tear rolls down his eye. Why won't you make our game? Don't I mean anything to you? Was I just a side girl? Yeah, Kyle stoically stares into the distance. My dream, I will have it. Cat's been having a really weird narrative here lately.
Weird. Is it really weird though?
It's normal. Pew 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 pew. I'm almost out of arrows. See, this actually, like, I don't know if this bonus gives them a bonus to their defense stat. Distraught over numbers of see, if you hold Alt, you can see all the ticks. Feeling secure on the hill. That's a thing, by the way. You see that?
Well, at least we've managed to remove this from the rest of the Total War series. It was not necessary.
They are unhappy over taking casualties. Distraught over the number of enemies. Concerned over exposed flanks. Yeah, I like that.
See, technically, they're in a circle. They don't have flanks anymore.
Spirit lifted by General's encouragement. Safe in the knowledge that flanks are secure. Glad to have the General in the unit. Unhappy due to exhaustion. They don't tell you this information anymore.
Well, they do. It's just that it's just a static number.
The enemy show their
That's the
true
thing.
virtue.
It's
They are not soldiers.
there's no role playing. That's another issue that I've had with modern day Total War. It's just numbers, just dead computer numbers.
The biggest of seeds of victory. We was Remans and shite. See, when you play the blue Remans, you're basically saying you was Remans because you're like, well, we're blue, we're British, and we're pretend want to be Romans. Roman, no, British. The King Arthur legend was because the Britbongs came down to help the Gallic province as it was beginning to fall, if I remember right. They were like, oh no, our other allies, and then they died.
No.
Yeah. Isn't that where the whole fucking Arthur legend comes from?
I don't know. They're Brits. They don't make sense.
I don't understand. God damn it.
I'm too busy purging my YouTube recommendeds.
I have to do that all the time too.
The thing is, since this is, I'm logged into the new channel now, uploading, and it's just, it's just clickbait, clickbait, clickbait. I'm just like, don't recommend, don't recommend, don't recommend. It never stops.
It never stops. No one stops, Arch. Gotta dump those mercenaries so I can have positive income again. Say it about it. He's a Christian. +1 morale for all troops on the battlefield. Traits are literally 1 and 1 and 1. That's kind of terrible. My family tree. Do you see your family tree again? We have a kid.
But why?
Because we made babies. If that starts a rebellion, I'll be super sad. Nope. Good. Oh no. They're still mad though. They're even more mad about being mad. Why are they so mad though? Let's see. Base level. Squalor. Distance to capital. Culture penalty. That's a big one. Paganism is causing unrest in the settlement. Fucking heathens. We need a Christian shine. We need a little bit of God over here.
Ah, right. That's another thing Total War doesn't have anymore. Religion.
Are we paganistic? No. I think we're... What religion are we? See that again?
This is why I don't want to play Rome 1 Remastered, because it'll just remind me of all of the things we don't have.
You know what's funny? I was talking to people in the Discord server, and that seems to be the general consensus. Everybody who's played this game has basically said, I'm not even looking, like, unironically, they said, I'm not looking forward to the new Total War Warhammer now. Because this has ruined the new Total Wars for me again. And I agree, because, like, it has for me as well. Like, this is just like, yeah, sure, there's problems with unit pathing. There's things that make me genuinely want to almost alt F4 at times. But by and large, it has way more soul than the corporate, shilly Total Wars they have nowadays. Oh no, the Saxons are coming over here? Really? We're gonna do that? A diplomat or something. Fuck off or something. Oh, that's not something I want to deal with.
Sorry.
You want to play Total War Remastered. You want to... Then you'll have nothing to look forward to. I looked at the little clip of Total War Warhammer gameplay, and that looked so, like, disinterested. It's like, it's just the same thing. Like, why should I be excited for this?
Just more Total War Warhammer. It's just another fucking race pack. Ah, it's sad, but it's bad.
It is sad, and it is bad. You need to fix it. You need to fix it now. Need a new commander no matter what. There's Disco. In chat.
Need to ban recommend every single fucking reaction channel on YouTube.
Oh, you get
All of
recommended
them.
those? God, I get recommended like fucking other Warhammer channels because I'm subscribed to you, and I'm just like, nope, 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 nope. Some dude named Luton,
I
like, nope.
I more or less managed to kill most of the things now, but God. Oh, it reminds me of how cancerous YouTube can be. I get it too. Like, I don't blame them. Like, they're making clickbaity, meme-y shit with misleading thumbnails and titles. Like, just because it works. It absolutely does. But God, I hate seeing it. It annoys me more now that I do YouTube because I'm just sitting here being like, I hate this. It's scummy. I don't like it. This is why YouTube is such a fucking shit platform now. Ugh.
Yep. Cancer. Wait, hold on a ticket. How do you open up the building browser again? Oh, there you go. Very confused there for a moment. Barracks. Barracks give me British legionaries. Okay, so I do have a special unit.
British legionaries. Now that sounds rather stupid.
The British get Federati infantry, which pretty basic bitch stuff. British legionaries and coastal levies. I mean, if anyone's gonna have coastal levies, I suppose the Brits would.
Why, there's dudes sieging your thing. Why aren't you dealing with that?
Gotta make an army to deal with that.
Why don't you have an army already?
I don't have money. And this
Don't
place
you
is
have money?
rioting. These people need to calm down.
Ah, watchtowers. Yes, that's another feature we don't have anymore.
They just keep adding up, don't they?
I remember I actually compiled like a list of all the shit we don't have anymore at one point, and it just speaking it out was like 20 minutes. I was like, God, wow, this is awful.
It is. Oh. Camera. Is it going down? How many turns do I have? 5 turns. That's not a lot. Oh, and the revolt happened. No matter... Okay, well, that's bad.
Ah, see, now that's one of the... I remember that being a really fucking retarded thing. The idea that your garrison doesn't even resist. They kind of just leave the city and hand it over to the spawning stacks of enemies.
That is something that was dumb, and that's something that still is dumb. I tried playing Western Roman Empire campaign, and that was the thing that made me mad. That was probably the most, like, yes, it's hard, but it's hard for all the wrong reasons. Like, oh yeah, the Western Roman rebels are spawning. Okay, yeah, but they take over the city and they kick out the garrison. Like, what? That doesn't work that way. Like,
No, it's very stupid. See, it's things like that I would actually like to see them fix, because there is absolutely no reason why the garrison would fucking leave. Now, maybe, you could make it like a special battle, because it would make sense that they would, assault the garrison. So maybe you'd have to have a fight where all of your dudes were, like, at the heart of the city in a small walled garrison building, and then the enemy spawned in the city itself and attacked you. That could be cool. But the whole, goddamn, it's spawning
and
in
hold
the
on.
city.
Not only
Displacing
that,
the garrison.
look at their equipment they have.
Yeah, that also is just one of those old Total War things where the rebels just
Even new Total
pop
Wars
up.
do that. If you played as Karl Franz, like, I remember if you had a rebellion in the first couple turns, they get demi-griffin knights, they get fucking, like, mortars and stuff. It's like, I can just build spearmen and crossbowmen. Like, what the fuck, game?
Yep. It's because there's no real rebellion system. It was an annoying problem for the longest time as well in European Universalis, where they would have that RNG percentage chance to rebel, and there would be more rebels than there were people in the province.
Well, I don't see this going very well. I don't see this campaign going well, to begin with. To be fair, though,
On the bright
Might
side, the
actually
idiots
lose.
are leaving their walls.
there's a lot more of them, though. And I do have monks. Monks are great because they can boost morale. God protect my men. Wow, they're fast. I'm not sure how I feel about crossbowmen, though.
Is another stupid little thing. The whole little leaving the city thing. Now that is dumb. Not dumb.
AI's doing it because they have a really good chance of... But they're not doing it very quickly.
Yeah, but they would have an even better chance of winning if they just fucking chill inside. Or at the very least, move all of their units out.
Trying to move the flanks. Now, don't forget, barbarians love pikes in this game. That's just because how spear units work in this.
That's a kind of a cool formation, though. Like, the front ranks actually have their spears lowered, whilst the rear ranks don't. That's neat.
It's like, yes, kawaii, yes. Yes, ooh. There's so many of them, though. That is the big problem.
Doesn't matter. Coming out piecemeal, just route them one at a time, and you win. Easy, not difficult. Dumb Kyle. Yes, yes, yes. Shame him.
Wow, they can move fast, though. Like,
Why did you let your coast levies get charged in the rear? That's just silly.
They didn't run.
Look at that. They have no morale. Easy.
They scared. Now those towers are active, though. That is the big bad.
Yeah. Stay behind the fucking walls. It would be a bigger bad. No. You can also see they got bugged at the gate there because their units were heading towards it, but they froze as they moved towards the gates.
There we go. Now remember, units are kind of finicky with pathing. You gotta baby them a little to get the most out of the cavalry. We just played that. See the stats. Wow. Doesn't show you kills though. They should have added that.
They should, but there are many things they should have done. They didn't.
Start running out of heroes. What the fuck? Chariots can either be absolutely devastating or really, really bad. It all depends on what the AI does. Because one chariot could wipe out my entire army. It's very RNG, honestly, is how those always felt to me.
Have you considered that chariots were not really used in this way, though, at all? And this is actually dumb, and it's a fucking product of our modern-day Hollywood nonsense.
Yes.
Chariots are like, charge!
Silver Kestrel asked for $5 dues. Will Dev get pregnant in the Skaven campaign? We can ask Hans to try. Yeah. I'm sure Hans will find a way. Plant his babies in his belly. Now, look at that beautiful clumped unit. Because the reason why it's like that, guys are trying to get out, but they're blocking the guys that are going in. Kind of cute. I give that a 2 out of 10. Not very cute. Chariots are being dumb. This is good for me. Chloe donated $2 to say Kibs hasn't had money since he started game development. I mean, like real free spending money? Yes. You're absolutely correct about that. But I do have money. It's not like I'm poor.
Well,
I mean, that's how I afford to pay for art and stuff. Then he donates $1 say clickbait everywhere. Wish I could report it as spam. Hip hop, the Saxons have come to dock, says Tootin. That was pretty friggin' gay of you to say. But we don't judge here, so we're gonna let it slide this time. Got a veterans. Silver. What are they doing? That was a very peculiar strategy on the AI's part.
Why haven't you won yet? Jesus.
Because they're
Why?
clustered there. They're not cooperating with Kib.
That's not a good excuse. Yawn.
Also, those chariots keep coming over here. They're not working out too well, though. They're kind of getting their ass kicked. Boog donates 20 pesos to say, when is Dev gonna birth gobbo babies? You're gonna burst out his ass.
Well, needs to get raped by gobos first.
Well, the AI's managed to turn what should have been an easy victory for them into an absolute disaster so far. We're gonna back off. We got some good cues. Was Bart's gonna try a ream?
Yep.
I'm scared of it, Kib. You are scared of it, though. You're scared of what it might do to you.
Doesn't seem like a very good idea, frankly.
You're frightened, even.
Just need to ignore the entirety of the Total War series for a while. Till it dies. A decade or so.
I don't think
And
it's
maybe
gonna
it gets
die.
rebooted.
It's been promoted by so many major reviewers now. They're making all the monies. And that's the regrettable thing. Rome 2 is still $60.
The enemy general is running away.
That thing is the thing that's always bothered me. I remember that bothering me in 2016, and I remember it bothering me now.
Because it still sells.
Fear makes a home in our enemies' hearts.
That's the thing. Actually, here's the thing. You can only blame the companies so much. Because it's not the companies anymore. It really isn't. It is absolutely the consumer base now that simply just accepts it. There's nothing you can do.
Honestly, if we hit that hard enough, might be able to break through. It's dumb.
I think I read somewhere that CA now has 800 employees.
That's quite a bit.
I mean, this is the downside with having your individual units actually be physical models instead of half-formed pixel ghosts. When they have to go through a narrow spot, watch out.
Now's our chance, Barge. Now's our chance. Let's go. Kill them all. Oh, they stopped moving for 5 seconds.
The enemy army is
Nice.
Pursue
Well, that was
Fuck you.
convenient.
no moment of triumph to savor. Roman arms have crushed the enemy.
I do like how excited he gets, by the way, when it's like a heroic victory. Like, the day is ours, when it's like a regular victory. And here's like, oh my god. There's so much passion in it. You know what it says now when you lose or win? Nothing. There's no nothing. It plays a sound effect.
Not to mention also, it's every single battle is a Pyrrhic victory now. Every single fucking battle. Even if you're fighting off like 2.5 stacks with your 1 and you win, Pyrrhic victory. Really? I don't think you know what this means. See, I don't think you understand the meaning of the word Pyrrhic.
Okay, it doesn't. See, I don't give a fuck. Also, Disco's heading off to do sleepies. Should we let her? Or should we make her stay up?
Disco is quite weak.
Archer's like, suffer well. Exterminate the population. That will teach them a lesson, I think. Don't
Yes.
rebel next time. They're a little upset about it. But there's a lot less of them to rebel. Oh, I'm sad now. I also have a lot more money.
It's because killing a lot of people provides money, as you can take their things too. After all, if they are no longer alive, there are no property rights.
Oh, the problem with killing them, though, is there's less of them to recruit. I forget about that. Because population of a settlement matters. Where did the manpower come from? Hmm? In New Total Wars, they just grow on trees.
Matter?
Should matter, and you know, you little blonde son of a
That's a
bitch.
bit cruel, Kyle. It's not that it grows on trees, it's just that there is no population. At all. It's just a number. It's not even a proper number either. It's just literally a 1, 2, 3 people. Now a bit larger city.
It's true. That's so dumb. It shouldn't be that way, but it is.
It is.
The thing here is I'm not particularly like, ooh, this looks like a good battle for Kib. This looks like a, this might be bloody for me. It's all about how it happens. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, the Romano-British campaign has been fucking a real nail-biter. It's not easy, it's been quite challenging.
But this is clearly mostly because Kyle is a bit of a dum-dum and can't control his people, so they rebel. And if they keep rebelling, Kyle, they'll be difficult to keep control of. This is your problem, isn't it? It is your fault. Yes.
So let your battle cry put fear into the enemy's guts. Call out to them and be brave. Call to the heavens and let strength and honor be your watchwords today.
Battle speeches. Where did they go? And why? Three Kingdoms would have been a perfect opportunity for battle speeches to return, by the way.
Yes, but instead, Creative Assembly decided to ignore the fact that this was supposed to be a character-driven Total War game, and instead just added in a bunch of bland, boring, uninteresting 2D characters that you don't even get lore blurbs about. They're just like, hi, my name is silly Chinese letters.
This is hopeful news indeed.
What do we have? Saxons have Levy Spermen. Levy Sperms are not that problematic, right? Now the peasants, I think, are going to be useless here. I just have it on good... Actually, no. Not entirely. They could be useful for securing flanks. But nothing else. We're getting the secured flank bonus. Oh, peasants. Why did I even bother? They don't really just make peasants so that... Oh, God, I love that. I love the fact that in the old Total Wars, how you want to move pop around if you wanted to, just buy peasants and then ship them to another city and then disband them. Go back into the populace.
Well, that makes sense. They're peasants. Why? What else would they do?
I mean, I'm using them for battle right now, but that's kind of like we gotta. If the Saxons want to come over, colonize me. It's a bit rude if you ask me. Like Saki. Now, how many horses do they have? 61. I have 61. That's a little even. It's even.
Remember, fair fights are for the weak and the Kyle.
Are you being a sassy blondie? Yes. What of it? If we just flank them with peasants, that honestly might do enough. Because flanking in this game, like, does serious morale penalties, and even gives you a little bit of a charge bonus. Oh no, not even floppy titty lady, says Giggles. No, floppy titty. They did away with so many of the small details that made you invest into a random generated general's bodyguard unit. Make you care about the character. Like, the thing is, these characters in this game, my generals, have more character than the characters do in Three Kingdoms.
They do.
They develop personality traits. Sure, you can customize the equipment and the loadout, and that affects the character model, which is cute, but that doesn't really, that doesn't really flesh out the character's personality. They say the same stupid insults to each other over and over again. Though there's one thing that we did notice, Bubbles and I, in our campaign in Vietnam, the Vietnamese area is the only place where they acknowledge the fact that you're different than them. They're like, what, the Emperor couldn't come himself? That was like, that one line was like, oh, CA remembered that they're different. Clappy noises, they remembered the basics. Yes, they're not the same faction. CA's like, yeah, I do a good.
That too. I remember, like, oh, they'll remember and they'll like do insults and things. They won't actually remember. It's the same canned insults. They don't change. There's no relationships between the characters. They don't even develop interesting traits. And the whole friendship system, again, it's just a thing that randomly pops up and it's like, here, would you like to be friends with this person or this person?
Yeah, that was stupid. Aw, shit, here we fucking go again, boys. They formed a V. Very cringe of them. We'll hit them. Cavalry will not get a charge off because of that. Oh, it doesn't matter. They do it anyways. Oh, they're routing. That's not good. That's very bad.
Dumb.
Oh,
Kyle.
no.
Why did you do that? Look at that.
Well,
Stupid. Stupid.
hold on. Let's see.
Stupid.
What's the stance of strength?
Stupid.
19 defense, though to be fair, their attack is abysmal. Could have baited them into it. Oh no. Very bloody. Shaken. No, go back to wavering. I preferred you wavering.
Your general's nerve has broken, and he is fleeing from the enemy.
No, he's not. Right there. Game's trying to pull a fast one. My units are routing into them. I don't even have words for that. It's like, we're gonna run away to the bad guys. That unit's not breaking. That unit's making me
Why
sad.
have you killed so many of your dudes?
I have overestimated coastal levies. See, I'm like, yeah, they'll guard the coast from the filthy Saxons. Looks at history. The Saxons won. I think the coastal levies failed.
I think the enemy has a lot more cavalry than you now. I
Does
think
you-
you die.
Yeah, problem is I killed them. What? Hold on. No. Go, 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 go. Their backs are turned. Nope, too late. Baiting them away.
Kyle seems to be having a problem with the fact that he's just not very good at strategy. Awful.
Just don't have the manpower. It was a risky gambit. A gambit that did not pay off. Yeah, the enemy warlord is a bit more experienced than we are. That's okay. He wasn't a very good general. His speech was very uninspiring.
General has
That is true.
caused his troops much
The word gallant is not a word I'd use to describe that general.
He had a bad word. He had a bad way with words, so he dies. And that, if anything, is simply just justice.
Okay, we made the Saxons have an easier time now. They'll have less resistance when taking the settlement now. Oh god damn it! The Saxons, the Celts, the rebellions. I feel like I'm just the Western Roman Empire, but British.
Roman honor is intact, but our Roman glory lies in tatters after this defeat.
I don't know about our honor. Did we not do that terribly? Yeah, no, it was clear
Unworthy.
defeat. Their Levy Spearmen did pretty good. That one right there. 308 kills. Can we blame everything on Tencent? You kinda can. If you want.
You kind of can.
Byzantine says, Three Kingdoms will never have the power of the moon people on their side. Or fancy hats. Oh yeah, that's right, the moon speech. Where he's like, the moon! Because he's insane.
We can't do that, sir.
Well, he died a hero. But his heroic and very noble sacrifice has done little to fix the many problems we are facing. We need more dudes. Clickety clacks of a barge. Better not see that settlement disappear, little. Okay, he snuck inside. Got ourselves 2 turns before that settlement falls.
Ah, tiny little fucking Carlos.
What did Latvian man do now?
He sent me sketches of another arch cat, I was like. So, you just making another one for shits and giggles, or I was like, oh, pug?
Pug?
Cats and pugs are 2 different animals, Carlos.
Wait, he sent you
Oh.
a pug?
No, cat.
Oh.
I asked for a pug. He sent me a cat.
You asked for a pug, he sent you a cat. What? See, when I commissioned Carlos has admitted openly that he cannot type very well and can't read very well, which is why I generally call him and be like, hey, let's meet in the dev VC and then we'll discuss it. And ever since I started doing that, I don't have problems with his, like, making mistakes anymore. You should try that.
Orders?
That might help, boy. BB says, "You pugs." And that settlement.
They
will
are sad creatures.
Amen. There's like 20 dudes there. Oh boy. You have a diplomat. Maybe we can sue for peace real quick. Ceasefire.
I miss the diplomats.
A most
Like, I
generous
get the
proposal.
point of easing the system by just having you press a button, but again, it's just one of those little things that makes the game less interesting in a way.
A most generous proposal.
Does. I don't know. The diplomats means I actually need to actually use agents on the map. Because the map used to matter in Rome Total War and Medieval 2. And with the reduction of agents and more agents being taken out of the game, now there's less focus on the map because I can just use a tab that takes me to a window where all the diplomacy takes place. Now there's like a benefit though, because your agents actually get different bonuses. Like this agent is a diplomat, but his stats and his followers affect how much he can, influence other characters into signing trade agreements and stuff. So the skilled, you could have like a really skilled old diplomat who's got a lot of veterancy, soothsaying basically, just talking in his way into anything, and he can make peace where there would not be. But now there isn't that. Again, this game has more character and characters than Three Kingdoms or Total War Warhammer has. Because this guy, Senenius Arpagius, which is just a name taken from the game's name generator,
Pregius.
he's got more character than Karl Franz does.
And that's the thing too. the map used to matter. And it's not just the agents, which have been basically removed from the game, but also the battles. You fight on a hill, you fight on a hill, instead of 1 out of 4 pre-generated maps.
Yeah, it just sort of stays the same, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that's the cool thing, right? So the new Total Wars kind of work this way, but they don't feel the same. So like, if you were like, you know, here, right? Actually, no, we did the battle right here. We did a battle right here with the Saxon army, and we could see the road that went off into the distance to the port, and we could see the ships off the coast.
It's because when you attack, you see that red square around the enemy. That is the area on the map you're fighting. Like it's 1-to-1, like the same hills there, same forests, which is so cool.
The campaign
I
map
don't think we
was
don't get to have anymore.
just a big battle map when you think about it.
It was. But we have gotten rid of that unnecessary mechanic, and instead we've replaced it with more faction packs.
Yeah, $20 for a faction pack. Wow.
Let us end the bloodshed.
Okay.
Our thanks.
On the bloodshed because I need money.
Would you consider
This guy's retarded, but I'll do. Yeah.
our thanks?
Oh, thanks. Natural born diplomat, tactful and discreet. He's pagan though. Doesn't say if that doesn't. Kibs has an economy chant. Oh my god. I'm in an age of unprecedented peace. I need to talk to the
Look.
WRE and try to get peace
Map
with them.
has changed color.
Yes. Seasons. Total Warhammer doesn't have seasons.
Doesn't have now.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. They've been trying to remove it forever, and it took the Warhammer fans to finally get it to remove for good.
Despite killing everyone in the settlement, Kyle, they're still revolting.
These little shits just won't fucking get over it. Like, dude, get over it. I killed half of you, and you're gonna convert. Whether you want to or not is not even up for debate anymore. Like, you will convert, and you will fucking like it. Now look, I have to repair buildings and give them new buildings, because little shits keep breaking everything. I need to get a diplomat down to the Western Roman Empire so I can establish trade and peace with them, because they're probably a little mad about them losing their Little Britain land. In a boot.
The problem here is you keep repairing the buildings. This is clearly an error. In fact, the local populace seems to be taking this as a direct insult to their abilities to break shit.
Regretfully, we must decline. Be quick. Our patience is limited.
Don't sound very Roman to me, but whatever. Compensation? Didn't even know that was a thing.
Very well.
Well, I got peace with them. Very demanding. Never mind. The Frank's over here, though, if I remember right. That's right, you can hover your mouse over the trade routes to see how much money they make.
Well, luckily, Creative Assembly in their infinite wisdom has removed most of these silly, useless mechanics that nobody ever wanted.
Like trade
route, earning money, diplomats, agents, battle maps.
Constructing watchtowers and forts on the map.
No one wanted these things.
They were actually just holding us back from a more linear, casual experience. That we all wanted, by the way.
Yep. A superior, casual experience.
A superior, casual. Nice, I like that.
Much better.
Awaiting your command.
Nobody's playing strategy games for the strategy anymore, after all.
Strategy? I think this game is about strategy, fool.
Now granted, having only 2 seasons, cold and warm, is also a little disappointing.
I think there's a little more. Let's see. There's like, how many seasons are there? Weather. Or is there only 2? Climate. Desert, forest, snow. I feel like that's missing something there. Not quite what I was looking for, game, but I forgive you. Sort of. Governor's Palace. That'll move that settlement up to the next tier. But market for trade. We need to get our economy boozling. Boozling. Not even a word.
Yes, out of moves, sir. Can I
What's
be of
weird
service?
is this thing right here where you can choose where to send them. It's like, yeah, no,
Why?
just go here for me. That's weird.
But why?
Don't know.
You must specify.
Can I be of service?
Don't know why it works that way. It's like, yes, go to negotiate with Samaro Brivia. Go to Vericum. I'm like, eh.
Poor little Cossy's playing Steel Division all by himself. Sad Cossy.
He's practicing. He's got that music playing and like, live to
Can I
win
be of service?
till you die. He's trying to get good.
He is practicing. Disco is getting ever more try-hardy. She refuses to even make more than 1 deck. She's like, but I want to go this deck. Like, calm down.
But why?
Luckily, this is not a problem with Little Fuzzy, because he is too fuzzy to comprehend such concepts.
Who am I? And why am I here? He doesn't even know where he is. Fucking fuzzbutt. He was always a special cookie. I'm content to be a peaceful little Britain.
Lies.
I don't like. Maybe expanding is wrong, you know. Maybe I should just stick to my own land and not meddle in the affairs of others because that's wrong and immoral. And morality matters. Okay. As a barbarian, I can say that. As a bloodthirsty savage,
Without delay.
I think we should respect each other. What do you think of that? I think I'm pretty
No.
progressive for a barbarian, don't you? That's one pretty advanced barbarian right there.
No, it's not very progressive at all.
I think you're just jealous of how advanced and cultured I am.
Fleet ready. Aye, aye, Captain.
Progressive is different, Kyle. Progressive is Black Superman and a red Sonya, who's a brunette.
God damn it. Saxons were just standing there. We had made a peace agreement, but they're like, I'm not going home. So they stayed there and waited.
Yes,
And waited.
that's not.
Waited. Until they're like, yeah, I think now's a good time to betray again. They haven't healed, so they're... well, not damaged.
Why are there dudes with a dog for a flag up there?
It's a sheep, I think. A Captain Odeker. Okay. Rebels. They have Kerns, Pictish crossbowmen, a warlord, and Pictish crossbowmen.
They've just been sitting there. Why?
Kerns are lightly armored, unarmored skirmishers. Okay. Historically, the pattern of warfare among the Celtic people didn't change much until the coming of gunpowder. You hear that, Disco, in the future, when you one day watch this in 30 years when you're bored? You're
Fucking
savages.
It's true. Idiots never figured out how to fight each other, so they just threw sticks at one another.
What's it say about the Coast Guard? Coastal levies are recruited to watch the Romano-British lands against the threat of foreign barbarian invaders. They're descendants of the Limitaniae frontier troops of the Roman Empire proper. Although a militia of sorts, the coastal levies are fairly well equipped and have good chainmail helmets, spears, and large shields. When they fight, they are men who have settled and become farmers as much as soldiers, putting down roots in the areas where they are based. Again, like the Limitaniae of Rome, historically these spearmen were originally the garrison troops for the Saxon shore, the line of forts protecting the vulnerable southeast coast of Britannia from depredations by Saxon attackers in 410 AD. Look at all this lore and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Thank God they removed that too.
Flavor text for what this unit is and how it came to be. I click delete. Right? But I wanted to know what a British fucking thing is. Now, what the hell is a Grail Knight, though? I'm kind of curious. Grail Knights are heavy cavalry drawn from the elite Romano-British society. Keep alive the Roman and Christian traditions of militarism, piety, and equal measure. With the withdrawal of Roman forces from Britannia, the local people have been forced to look to their own defense. These knights have undertaken to defend good Christian folk against the pagans who threaten them in the outposts of the empire. They are dedicated warriors and draw upon the military traditions and skills that the Romans brought to their home islands. In particular, the heavy cavalry skills of the Sarmatian auxiliaries who were once stationed in Britannia. Grail Knights can be relied on in battle, to be first in to fight, and amongst the last to leave the field. Look at that. That makes me like, oh, these guys sound cool now, rather than just like looking at their stats. Grail Knights. Sarmatian dudes who settled in fucking Britain. I didn't even know that until today. I'm assuming that's accurate.
Probably not.
Might need to double check that, by the way, because this game's not 100% historically accurate. Grail Knights probably were a thing. I could see it. I feel it's weird that they'd have a bunch of Sarmatian auxiliary sent to Londinium or something like that. I'm saddened. I can get merchants finally.
Now, get a merchant, put him on a boat, and move him to the buddy Middle East.
Is that where all the valuable stuff is in this one too?
Yeah, very much. And it also has to do with distance. The further away you are, the rarer it is, the more money.
Wonder, can you have your mouse over the resources beforehand? Yes, you can.
Yes. Basically, you need to find that one retarded node that's going to be just absurd.
45.
Now that's...
45 is pretty good.
Oh god, no. This should be way better.
Camels aren't worth anything. They're a unit resource. Grain. Glass.
So fucking cheap. God.
Incense, 27. That was not that good. Gold 15.
Oh wow, they've nerfed the cost of that a lot. Yeah, that might actually be the best one.
That might be right there.
Because I remember there were bloody nodes that you could earn like 400 plus gold from a turn. Granted, the thing is too, the merchant levels up, so the longer he chills there, the better he gets, and the more absurd his bonuses get.
Yes. The thing is, a lot of people dismiss the merchants because they're like, yeah, but they only get like 6 resources. They're like, yes, they only get like 6 at the start. But as they get better, they start pulling in more money. And so it basically rolls. It's a little bit of an investment, yeah, to get rolling. But once they get going, it's really good. Oh, like, that's useless.
It's also just a thing to do on the map. Something else to use on the map. And the alternative is what? The alternative is tying the resources forever to the village, which is what they're doing now. Where, oh no, you can't grow any food here. Why? Because we say this is a mining village. Oh. So they don't object to being really hungry then? No.
You're not hungry, like, how do we eat, guys? Like, there's some grubs I found in this mine.
I
Yes.
hate the new system too. The hard locking shit. Ugh. It's so retarded. It's like, oh, these people can't get food. Okay, why are they not dead? Why are they here? They should not be here. They should have starved a while ago. No, that's fine. They get sheep. They get wool. Wool. They can eat wool, right? Right? Modern Total War. Bad. Needs to be ashamed of itself.
Oh, I need to update the game we're playing on Twitch. Twitch, you didn't update, you little shit. Twitch, like, I don't wanna. Twitch is playing Rome. Room. Total War Remaster. See, I don't even want to ever go back to Rome 2, though. Even with this. You remember, that game was... Like, it's fun with mods. It's fine with some mods, I will say.
Day is pretty good. Day makes the game playable. But base, God, no.
But why? These are the questions we must ask, Bloom.
Honestly, anything past Shogun 2 is just not
Be
worth
quick.
mentioning.
Our patience is
essentially.
limited. A most generous proposal.
This guy is so good at talking these stupid Saxons out of invading me, it's not even funny. Like, we're gonna attack, and he's like, hey, maybe we should reconsider that. And I'm like, okay, we changed our mind. We're sorry. What the hell?
Well, it is the Rome AI. It is derpy. It's like, oh, you're friends with us?
Good try.
No.
Sir! Orders?
Changed my mind.
Sir! Orders? March, Imperator! Move out!
Imperator.
Ready to sail!
Get the boat ready over there for
Yes,
me.
Captain!
Your dudes are billing again, Kyle. Why?
Yeah, in a different
Why
city.
don't you just stop them from doing it all the time, huh?
They're so grumpy. Faction leader religion is different from the settlements. What's the settlement? Religion is paganism. Fucking savages. But then again, I did build a paganistic temple. Maybe we made a mistake in doing it. Maybe the shrine
That
to Mithras.
sounds like it'll just make it worse, honestly. Like, oh, you're catering to our religion? Cool. Now fuck off.
Christian shrine. We are gonna become Christian because we're progressive.
You gotta convert them, Kyle. It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna be painful. But eventually they'll stop bitching.
We just need to commit to the correct religion is all. They're a little bit upset about me demolishing their temple and building a church on top of it. I don't know why. Why would you do this? It's fine, you'll get over it.
Well, I mean, normally I'd say yes, filthy savages. But in your case, it's you build their temple, and then you tear it down and build a church on top of it.
Actually, I changed my mind. Gosh darn it.
There's a greater degree of cuntishness in that decision, then.
There's already naval battles and barbarian invasion thanks to a modder, but it's not working with the campaign yet. Plan is to get it working.
Fleet ready!
That'll make...
Yes, Captain!
That'll actually make navies at least like, okay, I can do something with it.
But what?
Imperator!
Don't worry, Creative Assembly has removed naval combat also, so it's fine. It'll just be yet another feature that this game will have and Three Kingdom not. Or
Isn't it
Total War,
funny,
for that matter.
like, modders add it into games and the developers take it out? Like, no, you can't have it.
It makes us look really bad. We can't fix it, but you can? No. We're supposed to be professionals.
We're paid fucking, like, we make like millions of dollars and we Just can't make games anymore. Oh, so hard. Maybe we didn't blow our budget on marketing and fucking ridiculous composers who aren't that actually talented in production quality. Like, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing I always hate about like music and sound effects. As a studio gets bigger, they're like, production quality up, but they forget about everything else. Like, yes, you have, you know, a movie blockbuster sounding soundtrack. But here's the thing about your blockbuster soundtrack: it sounds like a generic, like, action movie. Like, it's forgettable. It's not that good. The sound effects are meh. Like, god. Like, this one has a singer, and she's actually singing in Latin about, I can't remember what exactly. Like,
Presumably the same thing that everyone sings about these days. Angry noises.
we
Cucking
was
noises.
demons and shade. Fucking noises.
Yeah, losing their shit. Getting it taken over by barbarians.
Well, we've
Fucking
been
noises.
hunted by the Barbarians. Oh no. Right, you have been revolting for longer than you're allowed to. There, that's right. Turn that frown upside down, game. That's like, okay, we're happy now. Oh yes, if you build the arena, you have to pay for it.
Sadness.
What he said.
You can't build it and not have it not be useful. Why? Why is that a thing? Why can it not be useless?
Eastern Roman rebels were destroyed. Why would you inform me about that? And how would I even know? Just sitting up here like, what? Who?
News travels, Kyle.
Like, rebellions were... Arches hiccuped it. I'm almost done repairing all the shit they broke. Little shits.
Aye, Captain.
Oh no, another barbarian faction died. The map's gonna be like one faction. I'm just gonna be Britain going like, don't hurt me. That's true though. That's exactly what's gonna happen here, chat. We need to replenish everyone who's... We need to dump the mercs though, because they're costly. Quite frankly, we're not using them. That seems like a fantasy unit after reading the text. British legionaries. I don't think those were a thing.
I don't think those were things either.
I don't think they could afford that. Legionaries were remarkably expensive to actually get. I believe the coastal levy seems a little bit more reasonable. Militias probably were a thing. But I don't think they had their own, like, legionaries. I'm not buying it. Alright, so. Now we're gonna go attack the other dudes. From Blondie.
No, I refused.
What if you don't? Didn't think about that. Now he doesn't know what to say. He's like, I didn't think about that. I made a dumb diddly barge mistake.
Curse being sassy. Leave Kyle to his loneliness and go to sleep. Yes.
Good night, Blondie. Now Blondie's dead, chat. You're all mine. They're like, no, please. Fools. Okay, we gotta save monies a little bit. Little bit. Just a little itty bitty bit. So we want to build that because we want to get more income. Oh, they're under siege by who? Oh no, they're revolting.
Awaiting your command.
Good, fuck you. I hate Saxons. They're dumb. They're still sitting here. The AI is so dumb. These guys are just sitting here like, they're waiting to attack me again. I know it.
Imperator.
We need to go take Ireland, though. We're gonna take Ireland, and then we're gonna attack the Saxons. Because I'll leave the WRE alone for now. I don't really want to mess with them too much. Oh my god, they attacked me this turn. I should have known. Now that Kibs is alone, we can have cheeks. No, chat. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. Well, the Britons weren't unified enough. It was just city-states after the Remans left. Yeah, they were like, we don't really want to centralize. I'm a little bit worried about putting my arm.
Fleet ready.
How many boats? You have one boat. Our one boat, two boats, trump your one boat. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, boy.
Yes, Captain.
Now, as long as we just get there in time, we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Now, you want to talk about this?
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
You will do that, and you will pay me. Yeah. You'll pay me, let's see, 100? Yeah, I agree, that is generous, but I think you'll give me more. You know what? I think you should give me 400. Oh, that's not that much? Request 1,000. No, 2,000 I think is a fair request. Oh, 2,000 is more than enough? Oh, well. Settle all past grievances. How much is that? I don't know what that means. So I want more money. I want 3,000, yes. You will give me 3,000 denarii. You want to do this, Saxons. You want to give me 3,000 denarii. Yeah, see, it's a generous proposal. I get peace agreement, your army stands there and attacks me later, where I can demand more money later.
Regretfully, we must decline.
No!
Be quick.
You ran out of money.
Patience is limited.
Oh, they're bankrupt, that's why. Maybe 1,000, okay? 1,000 is a little bit more reasonable, because it's not like 3,000, you know. Oops, I forgot to ask for, you know what? Compensation. Nah, we're not gonna do compensation, because that won't give me shit. Can't trade settlements? What? That's ridiculous. Thought you could. Or maybe that was medieval too. Wrong clickies.
Regretfully, we must be quick. Our patience is limited.
So demand region. I can give regions, but I can't demand them. Their offers. Settle a past grievance. We will give 3 denarii. What is that? No, I'm not giving you 3 denarii. Offer a one-off payment. Their offers. Oh, the offer they will give me. We will give 3 denarii to me. Their demands are compensation? No. I don't like that. You request 3 denarii. Yeah, how about that? I'll take the rest of your treasure. 3 denarii. Oh my god. Here I was thinking like, I'm gonna walk away with money.
Regretfully, we must be quick. Our patience is limited.
You know what? My patience is...
Very well.
I will kill you later. I can't believe I couldn't milk you for money, you little dumb fucks. Right, well, they weaseled out of this agreement. They weaseled out for now, chat. Wait, am I in the negative? Looks like a negative 1,078 if you ask. I'll give you $3 to not ream me. Pretty much.
Aye, Captain. Yes, Captain. Set sail.
Hi, bro. I'm coming to colonize you.
Fleet ready.
Like what? Nothing. I'm just, you know, don't mind me. Herk-a-dirk. Don't. You. Okay, that is an attack.
Fleet
Hello.
ready. Aye, aye, Cap. All ashore. Imperator. Move out.
Ah, there's your little settlement.
Engage the enemy.
This looks like it belongs to me, if you ask me. That'll take 2 turns.
Besieging settlement, sir.
We'll probably attack it next turn, because we'll be able to guaranteedly take it. And
Yes, Captain.
they're not getting any trade, but we'll blockade their port anyways. I will have unified all of Britannia. Then we'll launch a crusade against the filthy Saxons. That'll teach. New homeland. Huns, Veneta. This faction have settled in a new homeland, one wrenched from the weakened grasp of its original people, and are unlikely to be a threat once more. Now that they have a home, they can look at expanding their borders. But a cost to whom? The Huns have begun to settle their empire. Good, good.
Let us now talk reasonably.
Oh, now you want to... No.
Until next time.
Until next time. See you next time, comrade. Comrade, my head is getting lopped off.
General.
Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, time to end this faction. Celts have been annoying me for a while now with their stupid little boat. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. That's got a nice
Seer
wall.
can offer no guidance for this day. So we must grasp our own fates and make what we will of them with an iron purpose. On this field stand 1 in 4 of our people's warriors. We are enough then to win great honor and do great service. This and more I have no doubts that you will do. They cower behind their walls and pray for help. Why do they stand? They muster barely a fraction of our men. We should brush them aside easily and claim victory. I have won many great victories for Rome. Be strong in that truth, and let this be one more.
We're like, we're
March
Rome.
on, and
Meanwhile,
know that
Rome's
our
like, shut
victory
the
is
fuck
assured
up,
as long as we
Barber.
live and die like true Romans.
Oh my god. Start deployment.
Units, on my orders.
They have no men to put upon the walls. Meaning taking the walls will be remarkably easy. This city looks weird with these walls, I'm not gonna lie. It very much does. Those helmets I think are a little bit fantasy-ish. We'll throw the levies in there when they get the walls taken.
Praise the gods! The siege towers are at the walls! Now the real fight begins!
They begin to climb up to the tippy top. Why do they sound so Slavic? I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. And burst open. Blah.
Great gods! Our soldiers have done well this day. The walls are taken.
I'm mean, they're gonna get shot by the towers. I'm okay with that. I don't think they are, though. Ow. I didn't see that one. I was like, what? Oh my god, get up on the wall. You know what? If you're not gonna get up on the wall, we're leaving it. Okay, just go for it. Back up in here. I think they should have it. Maybe. Not quite. That's okay. We can replenish these guys. They're just shitty coastal levies. There we go. Now we'll do some serious damage.
The enemy king lies dead at your feet. Now is the time to strike hard at his grieving subjects.
Perfect.
Rome demands victory from her generals.
We have secured the Isle. We was Remans and Shade, and now we was Irish and Shade.
Victory! Settlement captured!
Goodbye, Celts. Good riddance to you, you bastards.
General!
Some remnants that I kind of want to
Engage!
cleanse. Could be easy. Good. Oh boy, we gotta take these boys out. Seedness. I wonder how long it'll be.
The hair has been gutted, and the liver was as clear as day.
They're just rebels. Just rebels. Ah, they're going to come play with Kibs. No, they're not. They're considering brothers. Chat brothers. Oh no, we gotta hurry up, little horsies. Get rid of these dudes. That's general right there.
The gods be praised! The enemy general is dead! His men know their doom approaches!
Good. Fuck 'em.
The gods be
I
praised!
think that's a general right
The
there.
enemy's hearts are full of fear, and now
Maybe.
they flee!
No, I don't think so. Oh, that one's right there. I'm able to catch him though. Nope, too fast. We'll see if they return.
This is a heroic victory, worthy.
If those little shites return. Yes. This okay, what was I talking about before Bird showed up? Oh yeah. A terrestrial total will be super cool. But it would be ridiculous to develop because expenses. That's right. I reminded myself. I was like, well, that's what I was talking about. Because making a game like this is not cheap. No. Making something like Rome 1 would actually be kind of easy by comparison nowadays, just because technology is a lot more approachable. But if to truly reach like a good vision for it, though. Okay, we gotta put some boys over here. We'll go to the station right there. Perfect. They're still mad. Lower the taxes. Okay, they're a little bit happier. Now, I'm sure there's some sort of paganistic building that needs to be torn down. Is it? Gonna make you a little mad that it's gone. Okay. I get that, but you're gonna have to get over it. And they're now mad. Yep. Kind of what I was expecting. Yep. Get you back.
Aye, Captain. Yes, Captain.
They're getting a little crumpy. A little crumpy. Little crumpers. There we go. A Legion barracks. Now I can get some real troops. Yeah, that's what I want. Some real soldiery dues. The culture difference penalty is something different. You have to destroy existing buildings and replace them on your own. Oh, so you gotta tear down everything? Well, I guess we'll get on to tearing it down next turn. That is fine. Oh, hey, the Saxons actually left after like 4 years of being here. If it lets us tear it down, that's the one. It's all gotta go. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like you're not right about that. But that means I can build the Roman equivalent, so. It's giving me money to build up this place, so that's always. Christian chapel. Start breaking down these old barbarians' buildings. It's gonna give us a nice amount of money. I wish there was a quick way to destroy buildings. A little clicky. It's about as clicky as it was before. Wait, that was Roman building. Whoops. I'm sad now. Oh well. And these should all be Roman because this settlement was Roman beforehand. That Christianity conversion going. Proconsul's palace. Forum. Give us Tessinis and more merchants. Mines could be. Ah, the Franks are here. No? Isn't the Franks? Who are you?
Yes, I will address them at once.
They're the Franks. Okay, that is the Frankish symbol. I was pretty sure. Let's see. I'd ask for the information. Okay. Weird. That's a lot of Frankish stacks, though. They're migratory, though. They got the little migratory symbol. So they've been hobbling around, exploring. You got a donation? I missed one. Oh, wow, I did. 2 minutes ago. Why did that not play the notification? What the hell? I could have sworn I fixed that. Acid Pizza 01114 donate $100 dues. Very generous, thank you. This money should go to pay off the IRS, but I think it would be useful. It'd be more useful this way. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for the donation, and I apologize about that. Sorry, I'm gonna minimize just a second. Somehow I bumped something. That should have displayed. Yeah, no, thank you, dude. Also, if you're in the Discord server, shoot me a DM. Because you also get the max rank. And why does that matter? Okay, this matters because I'm pretty fucking sure that people who do the Pretender, which is $100 at any point, like, I want to remember that even if that adds up, by the way. So if you want to send a bunch of receipts to add it all up, and I'll add it up for you. And what my idea is that I talked with the other developers, and they're okay with this. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to honor that so that when the game comes out, you won't have to pay for it. You'll just get it. Because technically, you spent way more. Whatever we decide the price is. I'm sure, for fucking sure, it's not going to be $100. I am pretty confident. Who knows, maybe we'll have like a limited edition. We can ship those out. That'd be cool. Oh, that'd be so sick. I shouldn't think like that. Gotta focus on making game first. Big statues of our characters would be amazing. Oh my god, I stayed up last night explaining to our new musician like the story of the world, and I was talking about the backstory, and I got to talking about a bunch of spoilery things that don't really matter with the current game at all. And I was just talking about like the universe as a whole for like 2 hours and I was like, it's like the sun's gonna be coming up. I need some sleep before work. I was like, I have failed, chat. I get too caught up in talking about it though, because like I always want to talk about like the universe, and I think it's really cool, and I hope it's cool, and I don't know if it's cool, and it's always that thing, you know? You guys need to stop rioting, okay? Big fucking babies. They'll get over it, maybe. They're gonna be some bloody riots. Some more Peskins. We're gonna need some more Peskins. Oh well, we'll be friends with the Franks when they settle. Boog donates 20 pesos and say, we're just gonna use that money to bully you via super chance. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm being paid to be bullied. Like, that's not a bad job. That's not a bad job at all. It's okay, kids. We expect such things from you. Hope Acid Pizza didn't leave, though, after that donation. You're still here, right? Like, no, I left. You didn't, though. Acid Pizza. You don't talk very often, but you're always around. This building is slightly damaged. Now we need sewers that'll help them get a little happier. Still here. Good. Be sure to do the thing I told you to do. Join the Discord server. Do it. Do it so I can at least keep tabs on you. Tabs on all the Pretender rank people, at the very least. Also, it's important that the donators do actually get into the Chamber of Squeakrits, because when we eventually do, what I want to do is for the close testing, which might be, maybe not. That's a little bit optimistic of me. It might be this year. Hey, the Franks settled. Maybe they'll be my new friendly neighbors.
I will address them at once.
A most generous proposal.
Frank boys have told me that they live there. That's about it. I'm gonna keep the diplomat kind of hanging around here. Now. Well, no, we kind of I want to get the West Roman Empire maps. That'll tell me the state of the world, and it'll also show me where. God, the Franks are everywhere. Oh, we got kicked out of that settlement. I'm not even surprised. At least they gave them peasants and not something ridiculous.
Besieging settlement,
It's annoying though. Honestly, that I do want to be patched or modded, where it's like it should spawn a rebel army that attacks the settlement, or something. It'd be better than what it did there. Okay, we want better roads for better transportation of trade, or boat. Port might help.
Can I be of service?
Perhaps we can train a boat and then another diplomat and send them 2 boats. That's enough. Okay, that seems pretty good. Wants to catch the beads? Yeah, it happens sometimes. Saxons have failed to dock Kibs, and now they have been docked. Rip Saxons, damn right. That'll teach them.
Your Honor, I will address them at
Wait, has the border color changed to a different nation again? I'm confused. They have a lot of enemies. They're enemies with the Franks, the Vandals, the Sarmatians, Goths, and the Huns. They're still much stronger than I am. Map information for map information. How do I make that work, though? Like, I really want it. What if I made it like, just for example, can't type in the number. Okay, well, let's get up. If I hold shift, will that go by 5s? No. Of course not. Of course it wouldn't. Stupid. As an example. I want
Would
it.
you consider
I mean, that's better for me.
our thanks?
There we go. Now I have some intel. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Now we know where all the settlements are. And we also know that the Western Roman Empire is actually holding on not too well. They don't have information on this area. Is that true? No, they do. The WRE is getting traction in Germania, though. But somebody's bleeding in here. The Huns. Yeah, sweeping in northern Italy. If I had to guess. Well, we have some intel. That's better than none. Perhaps there's another nation along the coast. I doubt it. And why are you mad? Squalor. Squalor, squalor, squalor. How does one deal with squalor in this game again? Squalor. Oh boy. You guys have been extremely generous, though. I need to thank you all again. Because it is worth mentioning that it makes a huge difference. Getting closer and closer to that combat build. It's driving me absolutely insane, though. It's driving me nuts, really. It's driving me... Like, it's... I don't know... It's excitement, but it's also fear. Like, a little bit of that. And maybe not fear, but nervousness or uncertainty. Because, like, if the next build, which is coming up this month, and I'm so excited to see it, I have no... Like, I can't describe the feeling. Because this next build is a big one. Like, another big one. It's like, if we keep going with these big builds, like, only like a few more, and, like, we might be able to start showing something, and that's exciting. Granted... That's assuming everything is going to work out the way it's supposed to, which is, you know, it's not the... Yeah, it's always like, you shouldn't get your hopes up too much, but it's exciting. How was Daddy Kibs? Daddy Kibs is fine. He's recovering. He stayed at the desk a little bit longer today before he started to feel ill. Or not, well, yeah, I guess you could say ill-ish. It's ill-esque. Okay, so. Need better main building. Oh, is that that? The Pro Console building will help with this? About that. Look at a lot of peasants and send them to die in battle, or send them to another settlement and disband them. Oh, is it because the people? There's too many people here. Population needed to upgrade settlement. Okay, I get you. I get you. Yeah, but I want to recruit those first. Don't riot. Don't do it. You have no idea how annoying it would be if... Can I drag these around? Oh, I can drag it around. Okay, we'll take some advanced Roman legionaries first. I do want to go to the war with... I do want to fight the Western Roman Empire. But I think we'll have to continue to build up our base and start getting better troops, because I feel like their armies that they're fielding are leagues ahead of our Coast Guard dudes.
Yes.
Also allows time for hopefully other nations to start picking away at them and get them a little weaker. I do not want to fight the Franks, considering how many armies I saw there. We'll continue to siege the settlement. Okay, they calmed down a little bit after that. That building's ready to upgrade. That settlement is. Hold on to the monies. We'll get that settlement upgraded next. Yeah, I know the boaty boats aren't doing nothing.
Ready to sail.
They're sort of chilling, but they can go hang on that port.
Yes, Captain.
They can be replenished. Well, they wait.
Aye, Captain.
I'm bigot, says coconut table. No. Good acid pizza. I see the thing you sent me. I'm not going to click on that now because I don't want that to disappear. So I'll read that after the stream ends. But I see the notifications, which is good. Very good. Oh man, it's going to be super scary when we open up for testing though. Super scary. Other people are gonna get to look at it and be like, it's a naked bitchy game. Be like, no. Be gentle. For you to get bigger.
Orders.
Honestly, I'm willing to wait out that time and force them to sally forth if that's how they want to play. I want all my agents and my boats, and then we'll send the boats down south and we'll start talking with the barbers and the Eastern Roman Empire so we can get a trade agreement with them. Not a bad idea. Honestly, for such a long trek, perhaps more than 2 boats.
Fleet ready. Fleet
Perhaps I'll give them 3 boats in total. Just to give me a little bit more insurance that they'll reach the Eastern Roman Empire. Technically, I want the boats to go all the way to the Black Sea. But it's quite the voyage.
Fleet ready.
So far, so good. These new troops, excited to see. Oh yeah, we can go and look at the settlement, can't we? I want to see the settlement. How do we do that? Yeah. Let's go take a squeak peek in our capital. Can I give you internet clout so I can play test your game? I mean, honestly, we're going to open up for testing to everybody at some point. Because we were talking about this, and we've been talking about this quite a bit. The idea is eventually it'll be public testing. So there will be everybody, because honestly, we need all the help we can get for Q&A so that we can get the game working in its tip-top shape, because there's bugs. There's always bugs. And because we can only test so much in-house, like only like 5 or 6 of us, it's hard to tell how many bugs there are. This is our city. Looking kind of cute. These buildings are kind of cute. That arch there. Our little Remans running around. It would be kind of cool if there's a city building aspect to Total War. See, if I could make terrestrial Total War, like I would add a city building aspect. It would be a single player game, probably. But if we could add co-op, but it'd be, God, turns would take forever. They would take forever. A triumphal arch right there? Nice. Senatus. Like, yeah, there's totally a Senate. It's just kind of cool to gaze around at your city. It's like, yeah, we built this. These buildings, like the market, I actually built that. If that was damaged or destroyed in the battle, it would actually be damaged. The walls are a little bit, some upgrade. I'm digging it. The palace looks cool. Yes, our Schmixy Pixie Palace. The governor's got this great big palace, which is ridiculous for a settlement this size, to be honest. Look at how populated the streets are. Like, that's cool. It'd be kind of cool if there was like shops and little things that they did and cosmetics and aesthetic, but I'm not going to complain too much. Like, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's just basically what the original was. They're doing some kinky things back here, guys. It would be kind of cool if they'd actually like walk around inside here and that was open and they'd go to the market stalls. That would be appreciated. Where's the church? So I'm curious what that looked like. You don't see it offhand. It's probably pretty tiny. Legionary barracks is right here. Still, pretty cool to look at. I like it. I like that. Very flavorful. Oh, it was the chapel was next to the palace. I just totally missed it. Newton spotted it. But yeah, the idea is to eventually open up to public testing so that everybody in the community tests it, because we're going to need all hands on deck. The reason why I want to do closed testing first is so we can focus the testing on more specific things.
Fleet ready.
We'll have to also set up an apparatus for feedback. Proper logistical system. The programmer, I think, kind of wants to do a forum on a dedicated website. We'll see. I was kind of an advocate for doing it on Discord, but the forum might be the better result or option. What about... Oh, I made it. It's done both of them? Damn. Admiral Glazobrin is friggin' badass. He's like, I killed it.
Fleet ready to sail. Ready to sail.
Part of the new battle fleet. Look at me. How do I close this?
Captain.
Yeah, that's what I want. What do I want? How do I leave?
Yes, Captain.
Fill up the boots. Need more money though. We're not making a lot.
Orders.
2 turns. And will they sally forth? Or will they... Yep, they're gonna sally forth. But that's good for me. They'll get absolutely slaughtered if they do that. Pretty sure. The peasants have, like, ridiculously advanced equipment. But okay. That makes no sense to me. Oh, whatever. If they ever do a Medieval 2 remaster, the looking at the settlement feature is something I would definitely request as well. Along with cooperative campaigns, because that would be great. Cooperative campaigns is like a huge thing. Like that would be amazing. We need to back up a little bit so we can have some maneuvering room for the cavalry. Cavalry are going to be limited by the fact that the towers are going to be mean to them. Peasants back up, and crossbowmen back up there. This was my settlement. I think that's my chapel. Have you been converting these heathens, my little chapel? I said, yes, mister. You've been making the little shit worship go. It would be hilarious if they just decided to wait inside their city. I think they're going to an alternative gate, if I had to guess. Maybe. Welcome aboard, Mithrin. A draw? The battle seems destined to be a draw if you leave now. Continue. They changed their minds like the total little bitches they are. It's fine. See if I care. That's how you want to play it? Then we're coming in. I want the settlement and I want it now. And I want it with blood now. I loaded into this. God damn it, you game, you little shits. Fucking can't make up your own goddamn mind, you little indecisive sons of bitches. Seriously, fuck you. That's bullshit. Indecisive would be an understatement at this point. Whatever. Get out here so I can beat the shit out of you. Oh boy, are they gonna do anything? No. They're gonna wait there. They're gonna make me go near those towers like the little douchebags they are. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? We will. We will do that. And this time, the settlement's gonna be mine, game. It's going to be mine. And you're going to be sad about it. You get the tower, because I might need that to get the frig up there. But you know what? You keep going. You grab the tower. Well, the towers do have turrets. See if we can get in there.
Gods be praised!
Poke.
The enemy general is dead! His men know their doom approaches!
Good, that's gonna be a nice general round. Be careful, they got oil. Okay, we've killed enough. Back up. Out of the tower range. And no, they don't have the Chiro on their shields for some reason. I don't think the Roman or British soldiers have the Chiro. Which is weird, but whatever. Up the ladders we go.
Praise the gods! The siege towers are at the walls. Now the real fight begins.
I certainly hope they don't send troops on top of the walls. But we'll find out. As soon as we can, we run them over to the center there. Take that. Oh, is it mine? Oh, it is. Right. Excellent. Time to waddle inside. Perfect. Damn, Kansas, I want to watch the Tism stream, says Rob Rib. Kansas has betrayed you. Crossbowmen do not like those guys. Brought this way. Yes, into the men. Good. Good. They're all lay dead. Barbarian cities are so narrow though, but the streets are better. They're much wider and much more workable. I will say that much. There we go. Anyways, guys, what did I miss? So we talked briefly about game dev stuff, and we talked about some other stuff when Bub Bub was here about old Total Wars and stuff, reminiscing about the good old days. The usual. The usual, as they say, yes, quite. Now, those are just peasants, so they're going to die. Roman blob, attack. Oh no, they have the towers. I forgot about that. Okay, we charge these guys and then we turn around. I had completely forgotten about that. It's not worth it to chase after peasants. All we need to do is get them to run all the way over there. Let's see. Alright, I have to go wash up. Alright, get yourself clean up, boy. I haven't been baited, Tootin. The AI is incapable of baiting a player. I know because I played this game way too much. That's why I actively avoid using cheesy strategies. Because it's not fun to play it cheesy. Like, sure, you can manipulate the hell out of the AI. And sometimes you gotta. Nah. They wanted a fight. I didn't have to give them a fight. I could have just, like, let them have the draw. And that would have made me win without any casualties, but I like a little bit of bloodshed, so. Unipalings have a hard time because of those guys back here. That's one stretched unit. honestly, I have faith that they'll secure that tower. The boys are getting a little eager. We are being Brit Bongs. We are being Brit Bremans? I'm not quite sure. By the way, the cavalry can now move in here. Which is fine by me. These guys are going to continue to push. We should have the city under wraps. They just... scary. The Bremans. Yes, they are Bremans. The spear thrust was enough to make him scared. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be ridiculous. Speed it up. There we go. And crushed.
This is a heroic victory, worthy of Roman arms.
Perfect. We did it. We beat the bad guys and we became the good guys. We did it, chat. He's good now and he's heroes and shit. How do you feel, chat? Do you feel like you were a good guy too? Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab chili from my ops place because they made me chili to take home, and I forgot 2 days in a row. And now I'm sad. You know what? So we will distribute them across the Riemann Blue Pyre. You are going to be a little bit more cooperative this time around, or you are going to be beaten. There's paganism and settlement, culture penalty. Culture penalty is just going to be there, sadly. Let's see if we can get that up. That should help, theory. We've built our little Riemann cities. Alright, so all my agents ready? I think they are. Good. My big agent army.
Your Honor? Aye, Captain.
They're gonna be off.
Aye, Captain. Sir, I cannot. Can I be of service?
Let's check on the
Honor.
dudes. Oh. Rebelled. That has a lot of rebels there. 4,160. Okay.
Noble master?
So the Franks lost it, but they kicked out the Saxons, so they're not going to be bothering me anymore, which is good. Still opens it up for possible British colonization now. So I do want to stabilize the remainder of my... So, before we think about that... Get trade with the Eastern Romans, that'd be grand. Riemann highways. What? Insufficient funds. That'll increase their veterancy when they're recruited, which is nice. I can already recruit archers, can't I? No, I can't, but I will want archers, because archers are going to actually be pretty good. Then we'll go here. We'll give them a moment. This one's a little bit more important. More trade goods.
Ready to sail. Aye, aye, Captain.
Around the land we go, Chant. Now, will it actually... No, it won't cut around. You have to ride along the coast here. You can kind of cut across here. But even so, it's barely, like, the difference in time is... How much can you plot? You can plot... Oh, it lets you plot almost to infinity now. That's ridiculous. It stops changing colors at that point there. Okay, well, good to know. We're gonna stop with the Berbers. The Berbers of the WRE Rebels are over here. So that's our first goal. So apparently while studying, learned Roman legions military near water naval groups wore blue instead of red. They could wear whatever they could afford, but red was cheaper. Sometimes. It depends on the army in particular, from what we know. And the commanders, 'cause sometimes they were very strict. Mine will give us more income. That is true, Chant. That is true. I wonder, Chant. Let's look at the building thingies. Or holy buildings. When do we get the priests? What's that do? Why does it do that? Oh, that actually cues it if you do it that. You can build through here if you want. Oh, okay. That explains a lot, actually. I was like wondering what the heck the game was on about. I was like, game, you feeling okay? Hermitage building, yeah, that's the one. I don't know if I want them. I don't know. They're kind of they're kind of good, but they're kind of take up 2 slots to like get enough of them. One of them is so not really good. And also, Teuton, when you would criticize me about the Sarmatian cavalry, they're literally called Sarmatian Auxilia. Teuton needs to learn to use his eyeballs too. He's like, no, I can't be wrong. Nancy. Proto-Nancy. That's not what Teutons are. Teutons weren't Proto-Nancy's. Neanderschnazis. Proto-Nazis were the Deutsches Kaiserreich. Or the Prussians. The Prussians. Turnabout, where did you go? There you are. Keep going. We're almost there to new potential trade partners. We're gonna give us lots of money. Better boats means our navy can be better. Not super urgent right now, honestly. Can you recruit cavalry? No, you cannot. I also want to turn Ibericum into a military center as well. Let's get the population farming going. So, people there. This is gonna need port first things first, then a trade building. How are they doing? Alright, people are converting, becoming more Kibian. Very good. Okay, finish that building. What will not be a bad idea is to get a blacksmith. You can upgrade them. Basically preparing our war machine, because I want those trade agreements before we go to war, because if we could get trade with the Eastern Roman Empire and a few people over there that maybe have some sea lanes, like that will help for the fact that we'll lose the Western Roman Empire as a trade partner, because that's gonna suck and we do not want it. I'm definitely thinking we'll do a little attack over here, because we could use that. We could. I'm a little scared that the WRE is quite big and chunky. So who knows? Maybe they've gotten smaller by now. That's super urgent to build up Gal Ride, yeah. Let's see. Little boat, little boat. How we doing? The thing is, Teuton, the Sarmatian cavalry are here. That means they settled here. Like, ah, yeah, I'm making money. I'm spending it and investing it on my infrastructure and my empire. Trying to get things up and running, which is always an expenditure. But it's a worthwhile one. This one can get a hermitage. Yeah, why the hell not? Why the hell not? Britannia will be my recruitment hub in the north. My goal will be to get Magellanum, which will be my recruitment hub in the south. If we can get Magellanum. That is pushing it though, because the Huns control that last I checked. So perhaps we'll ignore the Huns and treat them as a friend, because they might be friendly. Now, we should probably go talk to the Western Remans, because it's been a while since we had a chit-chat. And I don't see the Franks anywhere to talk to. Okie dokie pokey, let's see. Little boat, how we doing?
Yes, Captain. Can't sail there,
We're
Captain.
almost there. I'm not so certain I'll need to invest in walls. You never know. Not expect any attacks anytime soon. There can be some Sarmatians in the unit of Garal Knights, but not exclusively locals can join it based on the lower blurb. You don't know that, dude? And he's like, I will regret it.
I will address them.
I think we already have an agreement. We don't. He's a Lombardi. Trade. I want map information. Gib.
What do you consider?
It's a bit pricey. You're allied with the WRE? Not sure.
Our thanks.
But I'll take it, because they might know new information. They didn't. Well, they did. They knew that there was more areas over here and that they were unsettled. And that the faction that I thought had control of that area had actually just lost it recently. Still need to talk to the WRE, though.
I will address them at once.
Hey, map information, exchange for map information.
Would you consider? Our thanks.
Update on the tactical situation on the map. Right, so the WRE is still existing and not dead. And hasn't actually regained. I think they regained part of it. Venetia is still under control, but Mili et Liguria is under control of the Remans again. They are very powerful. This is a problem for Kib. Kib doesn't want to get beaten to death by the WRE. Because that's very possible what could happen. Now this mine will be a good investment that'll pay itself off. Fortunately, the W rebels are still alive, meaning they could be a potentially good trade partner. And the Boibers are hopefully down here, if I had to guess. I don't really remember where they're settled. They're somewhere over here. Should have bought spies for this. Though the real gem will be getting the Eastern Roman Empire to be. Actually, hold on a second here.
Can I be of service?
You are allied with the ERE still. That's annoying. If I could convince the ERE to leave you, that'd be hilarious, and that'd make me happy. We're starting to be able to recruit some decent dudes. Oh boy.
Our fleet is under attack!
Oh boy, don't lose the ships. Good, clear victory, fuck off. I'm getting a little nervous because ships are going to take damage to the south, and I have to get you guys out of my way. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Aye, Captain. Fleet ready!
You know what I'm going to do? A little bit of save scummy. I realize I'm going to have to do this. It's going to suck. I don't want to. I don't want to. Why does Rob think I'm spending things on useless things? My economy is actually quite strong. I can afford to have a lot of dudes. Problem is, though, I only have 4 territories. So compared to the WRE, my economy, despite having built it up as best I could, is still not quite comparable to that big of a nation.
Sir.
So we're gonna have to split up the... they can't quite cross over here, sadly. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of hope that the other boat is gonna block out. But just in case, I'll lose those dudes. Set that boat there. Hopefully they'll move away the next turn, or they'll fight me, and maybe I'll get lucky this time. But that way, I don't worry about losing the merchants and the agents, because that's just a lot of turns. I really don't want to send another expedition down there. That'd be really annoying. Now we're gonna need that because population's gonna start. People need to stop making babies. But they won't chat. Methinks. Like attacking here would be good. There's a huge city. We could just go around here, take this, and then go for that. Or we could try popping in here, grabbing Campus Freezy, Colonia Agrippina, and then just sticking around the Germanian borders. Unfortunately, though, they're allied with the Marcomanni. If I remember right. And the Lombardi? Wait, there's 2 factions here? Lombardi? Oh, it's the name of the settlement. Marcus. Oh, okay. I get you.
Awaiting your command.
You're still allied with the Westerns? Yeah, I wish you wouldn't, though. I mean, the Western Roman Empire is my victory condition. They must become the Kibian Empire. Yeah, true, we do need to grab that, but getting in there's going to be bloody. It's going to be bloody, Teuton. Need more economy, more monies. I'm seeing buildings are gonna instantly generate me more monies. The roads would help. The population is probably gonna be more useful. Viking Bremans take their shit. Could use new general. We'll adopt him into the family. He's gonna be shit though. But if I build an academy, he might actually get good traits. How many turns? 3 turns? I mean, he's probably gonna be waiting there, so he might pick up some traits from the academy. Maybe. If that's the case, we're going to start bringing the army that's stationed over here, getting it ready for war. Honestly, I'm okay with disbanding these guys. I don't like them that much. Not a big fan of the crossbowmen in this game. They have kind of let me down. Okay, so some dudes need to stay. I want those horses to come with. Fine with you staying. Yeah, I'm happy with this. And just for paranoia's sake, just drop them over there in case some rebel army attacks. And then get them to head back there. 3 of my generals. Their generals set up. Ignore those guys. Get the boat over here. Transport them over and we'll get ready for the invasion soon, TM. Yeah, I kind of figured they'd do something like that. Wow, the boats ran away into the right side. Nice. Black donates $3 say, I've returned from the trash and cooler. Nice. Welcome back, Black. I forgive you for you being absent. I think chat might forgive you as well, Black, if you're kind to them. He's like, what? As he gets beaten. Beaten and bullied. Bullied and beaten. What do you think, chat? No? Okay, well, I think you should. But if you guys are going to be such bigots about it. Uh-oh, W or E.
I will address them at once.
Trade partner. They're already trade partner. They pieced out with the Western Roman Empire. That's kind of great. That's kind of bad, actually. I was kind of hoping they'd be able to have more in it.
Would you consider our thanks?
Whatever, I'll just take the trade rights. And...
Your honor.
Yep. That guy.
Your honor.
And we'll bring both.
Awaiting your command.
Talk to the Berbers. The Boibers. So my biggest concern is this boat's so low on health, we're gonna have to hop over. Low on health. What's our income at? It's not very good. It's as good as we can get it for the time being, though. But we're gonna need a little bit of a larger army. Probably gonna dump some of these Federati Coastal Guard in exchange for these British legionaries. We're going to need them.
Our fleet is under attack. Withdraw.
Ah, shit. Boat has fucked off further away.
Your honor. Out of moves, sir. Your honor. Yes? Loud and clear.
I could just pick them up next turn. God, maybe being out of sight will be enough. Maybe. No. Oh, he's probably gonna die. They have to run all the way like that. Like, it would actually be quicker to have you start going there. So we're gonna have you start going there. Oh, the ship expedition was supposed to be faster, and it would have been. If we not gotten unlucky. Could have invested in better ships. That would have definitely done the trick too. That's a big investment for more months though. I'm in there. Let's look into disbanding some of these Coast Guard units. Do not want to have to rely on them so much. Federati are slightly better. And let's look at retraining. Oh, fucking boy. We're gonna be doing that for a while. Damn. Eastern Roman rebels? Oh, I thought the Eastern Roman Empire was destroyed for a second. I was like, what? I was about to be in big shock. Right, maybe they will not chase us forever. It's a risk I'm gonna have to take. Get in the boat.
Awaiting your command. Aye, Captain.
Now we run. Watch, the boat's gonna get sunk next turn. God damn it, I know it. God dang it, I really want to trade with the Eastern Roman Empire before long. Oh well, we can establish diplomatic ties with the Huns if nothing else.
Your honor.
They're close. Armor, yes, we're gonna want that. I want my troops to be getting as many bonuses as we can possibly get them. I got better weapons, which is something. We're gonna attack soon, though. Don't want to wait forever. We're gonna want a spy, though, for intel gathering. In fact, we might want 2 spies. Can't afford 2 spies. Big sad. Sad. Well, she sank. I knew it! I knew that would happen.
Noble master.
Who are you?
Without delay. Out of moves.
Purple boys have expanded here.
Out of moves.
Well, there goes all those friggin' agents. What a waste. Should have just sent them via land. That would have been quicker. Whatever. We'll have to get a new merchant now. So sad. Big sad. Okay. It could be worse, chat. Let's see. We're gonna go down here. Say hello to the Huns.
Without delay. Move deployed,
Oh,
sir.
the Huns lost that territory. Never mind. I guess we're gonna continue to head towards the East Roman Empire.
Sir.
Gonna rely on contacting the Huns. For all I know, they're dead or dying.
Completed, sir.
I minimized the game by mistake. Help. Get about it. Get better, chat.
Your honor. Yes, master.
Get those 2 spies in there and then just ship them across.
Captain. Aye, aye. Set sail.
I want bowmen though for that army. Very much, very much. I don't think we'll have too much trouble. Pain in the ass. Faction leader is dead. That's unfortunate, but it's been like several years. It's bound to happen. He was gonna. Oh well. Let's see. Where are we at? Armies. Recruiting. Diplomat, bro. We know it would be kind of great. Oh, hey, the Berber guy's all the way up here.
I will address them at once.
We lucked out, chat. They can't. Oh, there.
A most generous proposal.
Have you managed to kill yourself yet?
Nope, not yet. Almost died in
Oh.
this campaign, though.
Hmm.
Saxons were raiding, Celts were raiding, and there was at war with the Romans, and they were like, "Reep."
Yeah, that can happen. AI loves to gang up on you.
And the Saxons got raped by the Franks, and then the Remans were pieced out with me.
Excuse me, sir? I mean cultured.
The Celts are all that remain.
Ready to sail. Yes, Captain.
They're dead, actually.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, that's convenient. They rebelled, I guess.
Hmm.
Your Honor.
Well, the more intel we have, the better, I guess.
Sail.
Oops,
Aye,
drop him
Captain.
off. Oh, wow, okay.
Assured.
Probably for the best you actually did that, so you saw that.
At your service. Secrecy is assured.
There's a lot of people with dragon flags.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah. I'm hoping they will stay away from Aberkill. If that's the case, I'm gonna switch my landing plans to come over to this coast. The diplomats are making his way towards the Eastern Roman Empire to make a trade agreement.
At once.
Going to take him many, many years.
Sir.
I found a really good piece of mini resource, though. All the way down here, hint. Right.
Is it slaves or is it...
Incense.
Okay, no. I was gonna say it's either slaves, ivory, or if you get to the edge of the map, you can get incense. In the base game, there's not... I don't think there's many incense
Ready to sail.
resource nodes.
Those nodes stack, though. Or no, as your merchants level up, the income from those nodes grows and grows.
Aye, Captain.
You get sort of like a barrel roll effect. Okay, they got big boats there. You know, I'm gonna have to get a bigger port, though. Being a little bit of a douchebag to me. It's kind of agitating.
The port will help. It'll help you facilitate trade more, because it'll be able to handle 2 trade routes instead of 1.
At your service. On my way.
So there is a reason that you would want to
Well,
upgrade.
we know where they're going.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
The Sarmatians, I believe?
So says Teuton in chat.
Fucking up the northern section of the Roman Empire. That's fine. Giving little rebel settlements for me to take. I do like the volatility of barbarian invasion. It's kind of cute. It's always fun in barbarian invasion to play a little barbarian faction and be like, I'm going to manipulate falling empires. And then you attack them, and it turns out the WRE is recovered. And you're like, no.
Turns out they allied with the barbarians that came in. It's like, well, that was not supposed to happen.
Huns took out northern Italy for a while, but I think they're getting pushed back. I can see this. There's a lot of armies standing here. That's why. So something's going on down there. You can see where the armies are because they create those little scorch marks on the ground. One thing they should probably remove.
The scorch marks on the map from the army standing there.
Well, they remove when they go away eventually after an army leaves. But like, it kind of gives away potential. Granted, no one's here, and it'll take a while for those to heal. But
Honestly, I don't mind it. Does it give you a bit of information? Kind of, but not necessarily.
Yes, master.
another general? Yeah, we could use more generals. About 4 turns minimum to even have the army ready. And see if that boat pisses off. Okay, it did. Good. And this doesn't belong to anybody, so it won't piss off anybody if it land there, but I'll land here instead. Where's my dipper met? Oh, hey, the Goths. Oh, they're migrating.
At once.
The ERE is around here. Close. Now, granted, skip movement is kind of bad because it still doesn't reveal where he walked before. You know what was there? At least I don't think so.
You can always toggle the movement speed to slow down when your diplomat's moving.
Can't do it, sir. On my way.
Gonna keep an eye on those.
Yes, master. On my way.
Nice and undefended over here. That's good. It's ripe for conquest.
Why did it 6 cubed? Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, it doesn't necessarily tell you how large the army is. It just tells you that an army is standing there.
Right down here. I love all the fucking rebel merchants that are just over here. It's kind of cute. Okay, and about how many turns till that army's ready? One more, technically, but I'm going to upgrade their equipment so they absolutely.
Noble master.
I like playing turtley campaigns. Why? It allows other factions to build up a little. Get scarier.
The thing is, if you blitz the game, like, it doesn't matter whether it's Rome 1 or Medieval 2
It's so
or any of
boring
the
when you do
variant-
that.
It, well, like, it just goes by so fast because, like, the AI can't deal with a hyper-aggressive player.
Yep. That's why generally when I play this game, I kind of just sort of build and then grow a little and build and build. Because the idea here is that the AI is going to be a big, big enemy. It's fun to fight. Hopefully. Now look, I want your map information. You can have mine. Okay, you don't want that. You know, just give me trade. I'll just be happy with trade.
A most generous proposal.
Now you can try to finagle. Oh, never mind, too late.
I don't care about finagling.
Well, I was gonna say now you can try to get map information.
Without delay, noble master. Sir.
How good is he? Secretive, courteous.
David Barnes says hello, Kibs.
Hello. Like 1917, $23 say high hands.
Hello.
Sieg hands, he says. Ah.
That's a lot
WRE
of
is
towers.
losing Africa. Oh yeah, the WRE has a ton of towers. Like their entire frontier is towered.
Okay, so the campaign starts with that then.
Yes, if you play as any of the empires, they start with that. For instance, these towers in the north here were WREs. WRE and ERE has towers all along their frontier. Makes sense when you think about it. Okay, we'll finish upgrading these boys as well. That should be good. I think I want to recruit a little bit.
Aye, Captain.
Ah, the Frankish horde's also over here too.
That's guess you better hurry up and get to that city before they do.
They're going to settle over here too.
Secrecy is assured.
In that case, one more turn. Thanks for running around. Gotta hurry, boys. Alright, now it's time. Procrastinated and procrastinated.
General.
Two generals will go with this army. And we'll build another army while they are off on conquest.
Fleet
A little annoyed?
Aye, aye, disembarking.
Okay. I forgot you were in there.
Imperator. General. Sir. General.
Technically, it would have been easier to do that and then grab the generals I wanted to bring.
Orders. Imperator. Sir,
Probably can move the boat actually a little bit closer because you're gonna eat up a lot of their
ready to
movement.
sail.
That's fine. That'll do. You go back to recruit more dudes. Those British legionaries are very expensive,
Yes, Captain.
but they are my heavy infantry, and they will do damage. Weak, poor, poorly dependent.
Awaiting your command, I will address them at once.
A most generous proposal.
A most generous proposal. Well, We could just run around here and see if anybody's in the Black Sea. Look like it this time. Now, if I had to guess, they're over here.
Secrecy is assured.
Uh-oh.
On my way.
Where you going, boys?
Fleet ready.
We want it. Those little shits.
Sail.
They want it faster than I want it.
Move, march.
It might actually be a genuine race, which would be big bad for Kib.
On my way.
Problem is, I don't think the assassin will get there to help block in time. No. I'd have to go to war with the Franks for it. Looking like I will have to go to war with the Franks for it.
Sir, your honor.
Who's this? Wait, you're the same dudes. Well,
Honor.
Frank boys want it. Frank boys gonna cause Kib problems.
Move out.
Perhaps enter as allies as WRE to reclaim it instead.
Sir.
If they beat me to it, I'll just grab that settlement to block them out of there. And then bring down more troops. How many? We see 1,000.
Should be, if it's anything like the other, or Rome, if you click the faction tab.
Whoops. Fiction tab. Oh, there we go. Trade partners. Yes, mini partners. Then I'm not partners with the Franks. If I can maintain the WRE, that'd be kind of good. Damn it, they did lay siege to it. I kind of expect it.
Under attack.
Dead boat.
Disengage. Fleet ready.
But not dead boat.
Set sail.
Oh, this settlement needs to expand. The squalor's getting too big hands.
Tis a problem in the games based off the Rome engine. Squalor is actually a big deal for the governor's house,
Orders.
or whatever they call it.
General.
Part of me's hoping they'll just exterminate it and then move on, but I think I know better. I sense the
The
Franks
thing
want to
is, that
settle.
city that you're about to get is not terrible either.
Our fleet is under attack.
Oh no! Your boat can get to harbor in time.
That's close enough, you can decide to import.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Sir, prepare for battle.
Sure, but it's nothing personal, kid. It's just good remans. Nice, the angry. Nice. You have large souls. That's kind of scary.
That's fine.
Besieging settlement, sir. Awaiting your command. At once.
Okie dokie.
General.
Probably losing a little bit of money. Yep. Lost that trade with the WRE.
That's fine, you're about to supplement it with another territory.
Franks, leave them alone. They're just misunderstood remans.
General.
We must fight it. Fight it. Mostly manual. Why? So I can hear the dumb speeches.
Also to prevent random auto-resolve bullshit.
That too. The red Remans are fake Remans. The blue Remans are the true Remans. See, chat, we always had it wrong. We thought the Eastern Roman Empire was the continuation of it. No, it was actually the Brit Bongestanes. They was Remans.
The omens are not favorable, but that is an excuse made by the weak and feeble. We are neither, and so face the day with calm hearts. You are one of the largest armies our people have ever sent to war. Take comfort in this, but know that it is also a burden. We are a mighty force.
Oh, they have the
but
Chiro on
mighty
those
deeds are
shields.
expected. So have no fear. Your deeds will live forever. We stand today knowing that the fate of this city is ours to decide. If we die, this city is gone, so we will live, and the city will live. The enemy will break against this place like waves upon a rock, but they will not triumph. When all is done, we will remain.
Wait.
The count of
We're
our
attacking.
warriors will show you who
Yeah,
is
that
truly
sounded
favored by
very
the
much like a
gods.
defensive
It is not
speech.
our foes. And remember this above all. Our Roman gods are watching.
I
Make
mean,
sure
I guess
they
it's
are
kind
not
of
ashamed.
playing into the RP of like, no, we're the true Remans. We're retaking this as a proper Reman settlement.
We was Reman cheat. Now these walls are real Reman walls. Waxy settlement. I do like the large fucking temple of Mithras though. I'll tear
Oh, wow,
that.
that's actually an awesome temple. That's almost a max temple.
Can't
'cause
allow
after
that
the-
to stand though.
Because
Who's
after
Christian?
the awesome temple, it's... Is it?
No, we're Christian.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, it's like, I'm pretty sure that's a Roman one.
Yes. Remember, at this point, you have to choose whether to follow the new faith of Christianity or maintain the.
I thought you said you were sticking with the old faith. That,
That tower didn't make it.
yeah, that tower burned down pretty fast.
Towers are nasty, though.
You should just be out of their angle of fire soon.
Our siege towers have reached the walls. Now there will be hard fighting to break the defenses.
They're heavy infantry, so they don't die as easily, which is good. These Remans. There we go.
Gods! Our soldiers have done well this day. The walls are taken.
Silence those towers. Federati. I need them. Go. God damn. I've so many little shoots. Oh my god. Alright.
Just imagine if they took all the crossbows out of the towers and put them on the walls.
We're gonna go down that street. I've decided. It's going to be a lot easier.
Oh hey, this settlement.
Been here before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh hey, this settlement.
It's like PTSD.
Thing is, I'll say it again, if I actually dropped the cavalry in favor of more chosen swordsmen, we probably would have won that match. Because I was going to draw them closer to the towers and basically do what you didn't, or I say didn't, as in this map, didn't want to fight the towers, because it's like, they are machine guns and go choo-choo with arrows.
question is, can we deploy safely, or will they spurg out and attack the group?
Okay, if you want to do that, you should really send them in one at a time. Because I remember around that corner, the pathing being special occasionally. So what I normally do is I put up one unit, and then I shuffle them over, and then I just continuously do that.
See this? Whatever's happening here is fine. They was the... Look at these legionary soldiers. They're just so sad. Indeed. There's late Romans and cheat. Wait. Oh. They want to come play with Kibs. People play with them. These are heavy infantry, so I'm not too concerned. Shouldn't absolutely destroy us like they did with our coastal guard. Don't do it. That was pretty ineffective. I sense a dead general soon. What are these? Limitani? They're using their precursors.
And they ran out.
The gods be praised!
Poke in the
The
butt.
enemy general is dead! His men know their doom approaches.
Don't forget to sound the horn.
He's fine. I believe in the general. They sound the horn. No one's running. They're all like, what? Why
Oh,
is
they're
it
in the
you
town
to-
center. They're not going to break.
They aren't, I know. What about my men? General wants some glory. Look at that. Heck. Heck. Heck.
It can be good to try to get your general wounded, because if you get the scarred trait, you actually get additional hit points.
That's quite good.
If I remember, it's like +3 or 4. Like, it's actually really good.
There we go. Victory. I can sense it. Oak.
General got veterancy.
Good. Like, those guys would be dead so fast, it's not even funny.
Can probably speed up at this point. You know what's going to happen.
Here's the real question, though. What will happen here? This legendary duel.
I have a feeling the heavy cap's going to win.
Hey, that's cheating. There's two of you now.
Soon to be a lot more.
As they shift, all of them shuffling towards him. Like, there's no fear. Still the javelin, though. Come here.
This is a heroic victory.
Question is,
worthy
did
of
it kill
Roman
anybody?
arms.
That is a question we may never know. Coconuts wants to bathe in their blood. Coconut's a little bit psychopathic. He's like, meh. Cocoa sluts.
It's like, I just like the bloodlust trait.
The Spartans do not ask how many, but where they are.
There's a question. What do you do with the city?
We're gonna occupy it. Because they're just our people. Misunderstood.
But look at that Denari.
Fine. They'll get over it. Also, repair and heal. Damn it, I don't have access to any good troop training buildings. Little
Before you
fuckers.
knock down the temple, what bonuses does it give? Okay, so nothing troop-wise.
Experience bonus to troops trained +2.
It's on the side of the map.
Right here.
Oh, keep in mind, like, I keep chat on either side of my window, so if it's on, it pops up on the side, that I don't see it. And that's not terrible if you were to actually get proper troops here. But you're not keeping it anyway, so...
Oh, what do you mean I'm not keeping the settlement?
No, the temple.
Yeah, the temple, I'm gonna dump it. It's gonna cause problems down the road. That's the reason why the Roman Empire is in such a shit state in this game. It's got religious all over the place. It's just a hellhole. Christianity is easier to maintain. Annoying to you.
I was just say, imagining Christianity gives you either happiness or public order bonuses, while the pagans give you the more traditional bonuses of like troop like veterancy or armor or whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Epic stone wall. Damn.
Ah, that would have been good to have. I mean, we'll see what the Franks want to do with it. Horde chosen swords.
Our army is not up to par to deal with that. So instead what we might do is try to nab more villages and increase our power in the area. But also just focus on Spain and just grab all the Roman territories over there.
You could. Nice thing about nabbing Spain is, well, it's the edge of the map. You don't have to worry about things coming from even farther to the west.
Nice thing about having Britain too. Tiberius needs to crumble. Needs to crumble in little bitty bits. They're revolting. I'm not surprised in the slightest.
Did you remember to change the, nope, not the taxes. No, you did.
So cranky.
That is one of the major downsides of not exterminating a population. They get cranky pretty damn fast.
They're like, you may be Riemann, but you're not real Riemans. Like, no, he's real. Believe in the Reem. That believes in the U or some cancerous nonsense.
Your Honor.
Frank, you don't wanna attack it. Trust me. It's rigged to blow up or something.
Jimmy Stifffinger says work's finished. Time to go home.
Congratulations. They're not ready for that. Look.
Honestly, keeping them on low taxes isn't a terrible idea because it does increase their population.
Got to move.
Just do it now. Ooh, yeah. I'm looking at that paganism in the settlement. 90%.
Kind of mad.
I'm not gonna lie, you actually probably should have exterminated them.
Probably gonna.
Because the thing is, here's what's gonna happen. They're just gonna revolt and push you out anyway.
Move out.
Yep.
Imperator. Forward.
I know these units are way too hell. Hold on a sec. Just a car alarm and someone else's, not mine. Going beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, I didn't want that settlement anyways. The Remans can lose it.
Imperator.
End turn. They're just gonna siege him. I stand next to them. Oh. They just look at me like, oh shit. Come here.
Worst case, you just irritate them and they can only do the one movement shuffle.
That'd be funny.
Sir, without your at once, your honor at once moved.
Who's down here, you think?
And if you hold shift, it'll tell you.
It's the Sassanides. Sassanidians. I'm surprised you haven't totally revolted yet.
It takes like 2-3 turns, something like that.
Loud and clear.
Might as well get some experience on that guy. Nah. What buildings can we build? That'll increase veterancy by 1, which is cute, or kawaii, as you Americans say. American. That gives ground lights. Ground lights and what else? Oh lord, okay. The Blue Remans have not the best army roster, but it's good enough. Like, the big thing that we have is that's great, is we just have the British Legionaries, which is actually having legionary troops, which is good. They can go toe-to-toe, because they're heavy infantry. We have ground
Any
knights.
faction that has heavy infantry of most varieties is decent enough. It gets kind of weird when a unit is classified as heavy infantry, but they hardly have any armor.
Oh, they're battling. Wait, they're battling me!
You did step right next to them.
Frankish pigs. We was Remans and cheat. Who knows, maybe we can sabotage their conquest of this. Or who knows, maybe we'll get sabotaged permanently. As Blue Remans, we gotta understand that it's Ant's fault.
You're the one who stood next to them.
Brave warriors! I have won great renown through leading men to victory. I see no reason to change the habits of a lifetime today.
The one battle
And draw
you
strength
fought.
from this fact. The enemy are so loathed that no ally can be found to support them. On this field stand 1 in 4 of our people's warriors. We are enough then to win great honor and do great service. This and more, I have no doubts that you will do. Here we stand, here we wait. Let them come to us. There are more of them than there are of us. So be it. We will fight like lions instead of men. Those fools have never fought against me before. I hope to give them a nasty surprise. We have more horsemen than they, but their spearmen are many. We must be careful of them. Now, set your minds on the task to come. Strike hard! Strike without mercy!
Now, trees, you are my enemy, but I'll ignore you for now. I'm going to disable you for the time being. Right. No. Better, better. Better, hands, better, better. Better.
Now the question, how are you going to try to get yourself out of this situation?
It's not about getting ourselves out of the situation, hands. It's about embracing it. It's like, what?
As you're going to turn all your men around and Let them charge you.
Embracing the fact that we are the superior Remans. They're not even Remans, Kibs. They're literally fucking
If
pranks.
that's the case, dude, it's gonna be funny. Let's say hypothetically you win this situation. Guess what's gonna happen after you defeat this army?
It does not matter. The pranks will have bled by blueberry Reman steel. They think they can fight us in battle and stuff. We will show them. Oh, good. Sarmatian cavalry are heavy camp.
General! Quickly!
Then it will be a good battle, or some such nonsensical bullshit.
General! Units! Double time! Units!
We want to not engage them in the woods, though.
General!
It would probably be a decent idea to engage them on open ground.
They want to play the I'm gonna charge you game. That's fine, I'm gonna charge you too. Look at that, see? Scary. Black donates $5 to AirPods just died, and I'm still at work, so I'm going to lurk for chat a little while. We're not gonna be shooting too much longer. In the name of Reem.
Nice thing is, given what I just saw, you can probably wrap up a lot of these guys just by doing a decent charge on them.
Allahu Kibar. We is Remans, goddammit. And Remans don't give a fuck about no stinking barbarians. Kill them all. Yes. Thank you for the donation. You one day here that we thank you. Brrr. Game's like, worry about their spearmen. Here I'm like, charge the horses into the spearmen.
Oh, it's because it's based off Rumlin's engine, and it's like, heavy cav. Really good against anything.
Welcome to this era in history where most shit is fucking heavy cav by now. They're attempting to flee.
Mop up phase. Not Rob
No, Rob Rib.
The enemy general flees. Press forward so the spirit of his
If
army
you could actually
is
kill their
broken
generals,
too.
that'd actually probably be the most strategically important thing you can do.
I don't think I can catch him, but I might.
Because if they lose all their, like, good spawn generals, like, they're gonna have nothing.
And as a horde and barbarian invasion without generals, you were, you actually
Sad.
die. No, I think you actually die if I remember right. You
If
turn
you
into
run out of all
rebels.
your generals.
Yeah, you turn the stacks. I think turn into rebels if I remember right.
So that's even better. Means you don't actually have to defeat the army.
Damn, they got through.
The gods be praised. The enemy's
Yeah,
hearts
probably
are
just
full
kill
of
as many of
fear,
them as you
and now
can.
they flee.
Get your units veterancy and reduce their numbers.
I saw that one guy get javelin. Just... We brought much glory to Reem this day. Our cavalry is going to be the thing that carries us against the Franks.
Victory, worthy of
Especially because they don't have access to their good units yet.
Which is honestly really good considering, well, at least in Medieval 2, like, that's like one of the things that France usually can rely on.
They don't have a settlement, and all their armies in horde mode, and that was a pretty bad lose on their side there. That was one of their big stacks that just took that loss.
Still, you lost one unit of spearmen, and a pretty badly thrashed unit of cabs, so you couldn't take too many more of those.
That army there is the big one.
Imperator.
What mercenary options do we have? Graal Knights, Mercenary Equite Veterani, which are great. Mercenary Veterani, which are also great. Federati Cavalry. I don't think we'll have any problem mopping them up now.
Nice. Jackie says, "Alright, I've had enough of waiting. I will buy this game now and play it now."
Prepare for battle. Victory!
Yeah, honestly, I really like Barbarian Invasion. It's probably one of my favorites. Because the Rome 1 campaign is really fun, very narrative, but Barbarian Invasion has a very chaotic feel to it. That's what I like about it. You got these big, giant, scary hordes and stuff rolling around, and there's a lot of them too.
Like I said, it's just weird. I just never ended up playing it.
You should try it though. There's
try
mods
it.
I think that have been already released to help with the Alexander campaign. I might try playing
No, I'm gonna try it in
one of the unlocks.
OG. It's like, but you have the remaster. It's like, no. I must try it as it was intended to be played.
Only a fool cares for omens and portents, no matter how bad they may be. We make our own destinies, and we are not ruled by the flight of some damn bird.
It's
They have been
funny
whipped to the battlefield
when it flies
like
in your favor,
cattle
like.
for slaughter.
"Grr."
The balance of numbers favors us, I say.
Yeah, when it's in your
This is
favor, all of a
good.
sudden there it's
I
like,
do
yeah,
not
we're
believe in
awesome.
giving
The
the
gods
enemy
want
an
us to
easy
win.
time.
And then when it's not in your favor, it's
These
like,
people have yet to taste
we're
victory
still
at my
awesome. Who
expense.
cares what fucking
Today
birds
will be
say?
no different. So lay into them with a will. They do not have the spearmen to counter our horsemen. We can pin them down and destroy them. Now I say, this far and no further. Here we make a stand. You all know my worth and what I have done before. Of the foes who attacked me in the past, few ever got to boast of their success. So let your battle cry put fear into the enemy's guts. Call out to them and be brave. Call to the heavens and let strength and honor be your watchwords today. Units, await my orders.
Very slowly, cinematically pans up. They move, and that's Now this is unfortunate for my cavalry, at the very least. It does mean, however, that we're going to push into the enemy, though. You get out of there.
The enemy have brought up reinforcements in a pathetic attempt to save themselves.
Oh, shit. Well, we better hurry. Full speed ahead, brothers. Do as much damage to these filthy savages as possible. At least prevent the Franks from taking a solid foothold here and forming a empire, because that'd be annoying. Big horde of fucking horsies. Just fuck them up. I don't even care anymore. We're both blue. This is a problem. This is nice so that this can be locked. Cash would love that, by the way. That was one thing that annoyed him about Medieval 2, that it flickered and then it went away.
Yeah, especially like considering you couldn't remove the foliage. So it's like, if you're fighting in a forest, like, good luck finding your troops.
They're derping out. Good. Good for me. Units. I like how they spurge.
They're very passionate about what they do.
They're not done yet. We form the line outside the trees. What's going on here? That general doesn't want to break. There we go.
The enemy general flees. Press forward so the spirit of his army
There we
is
go.
broken too. The gods be praised. The enemy's hearts are full of fear, and now they flee. The enemy general is slain, and now his men fear us. It is time to press the attack.
One general down.
Indeed. Okay, the enemy army is taking their sweet fucking time. I just want to point out real quick that these trees are huge.
Nah, they're fine.
Look at that, a banner sticking out of the ground. Now that's cool. Okay, out of a dude's hand. Just a little.
I think it's still neat that it's there.
That sketch, I think, is cute. Okay, you're gonna sit back there and be little fucking pussies. That's fine. But you're gonna die, and that's all that's gonna happen here. We're going to walk towards them, though. Oops. So it occasionally bugs out and shows you the icons when you transfer. Need to patch that. Units routing.
Especially if you toggle not to show them.
I do like how Jack couldn't resist anymore. He's like, alright, I need the game now.
I mean, you've had played it for a little bit on stream, so has had a good chance to like get an idea of what the game's about. About the remaster, I should say.
We're sending the cavalry first? That's fine. Okay, we're just gonna hammer them with everything we got there. Weird little grove there. I weird edge of the map, I suppose. Come on, get in the way. There we go. Intercept a few of them at least. Okay, we need to get closer to these little shits. Getting closer. You know what? Skirmishing with them would honestly be the thing that would help them, if anything.
It depends.
They mostly have archers, that's the problem. My little blueberries are going forward to bring glory.
Kill the damn pencil pushers. I guess technically it would be pencil flingers and shooters.
Now the real army is exposed. Get this chain route going. Come on, push it in. Roll up that flank, look at that, and it'll ramp. Oh, look at all those kills.
Mm-hmm. That's the nice thing about big routes like this with a lot of cav. It's even nicer when you like are killing their chosen units as well, because you know those are expensive.
Now is the time to strike hard at his...
There goes the king.
For a second, I thought it said your general has met his end. It's like, what? Yeah, but the fact the Franks lost the first army, and now this one with their king, I would say, yeah, the Franks are done being a major threat.
Now it's the Sarmatians. They're a big threat still.
Like, yeah, you lost a lot of your mercenaries, but it's like, eh.
Losses I can take, losses they can't.
Like, the only one that I would say really hurts were the mercenary heavy cav.
The enemy's hearts are full of fear, and now they flee.
And we got as many of them as we possibly could, which is a good amount of kills. It's always hard to tell whose is whose. Mostly they're dead.
One thing I do like in Medieval 2 is they give you a little capture counter.
Oh yeah, capture counter, show you how many people. Well, there's no prisoners in this game, technically.
No, that's what I mean. It's like, I still wish they would show you, but it's like they're not capturing them, so it makes sense.
The enemy are utterly
Oh yeah.
This is a crushing victory.
Soldiers remain, yes, that's acceptable.
Damn, traveling back to 2005.
Says, Oh, you're talking about soldiers remaining, yeah. McCruck says, oh god, the UI is so
That's
close to
Mothboy,
Rome
by
2.
the way.
He says having bad memory flashbacks.
Honestly, like, Rome 2 was really bad on launch, but now it's just meh with mods. It's not that good, but it's not like the worst game ever, but it's also not the best game. It's not a Rome game. There we go. Got him.
Victory!
I saved you, settlement. Like, thank you, hero. Like, I didn't finish saving you yet, though. There's still these little fuckers. They're not done. You have nothing, though.
Honestly, the fact you had a decent cav focus in this army is the reason you won all those.
Yes. But see what I mean? Like, these battles actually feel like they matter. And because how unit replenishment works in this game, like, it's not like Total
Losses
Warhammer.
actually matter because you care about each individual soldier that gets lost.
Yep.
Like, I understand why some people say that they like the new recruitment system, but honestly, I feel like it devalues
It
the
devalues
soldiers.
units so much. It's like,
Because
oh yeah, he took some
you no
casualties.
longer-
Like, meh.
You no longer care about like the men in the unit, so long as the unit is still alive.
Not very impressive now, is it? Give them a cheer and put a good fright into them.
No, Mothboy, he is playing Barbarian Invasion as which faction was it?
Romano-British. Basically, they're the Romans that got left behind in Britain when the Empire was severed in terms of connection to them.
From such small beginnings are great victories crafted. How many horsemen will have good hunting today, as the enemy is weak in spearmen to counter them?
It didn't matter before.
They will undoubtedly skulk in the woods and hope to ambush some of us.
I will say this though
When I
about your
set my
cavalry.
heart on an
When I look
attack,
at their
I
pants,
do so
to me,
knowing that
those
I will
pants
win,
look like they're wearing
that my men
pajamas.
will win,
They are.
that victory is
Comfy.
within reach. All we need to do is stretch out and grasp the foe firmly by the throat.
Yes, we'll bring much honor and shite to our peoples. Okay, heavy cav right flank. Yes, we're going for a heavy right and a weaker left because of the trees.
The enemy have brought up reinforcements in a pathetic attempt
Good,
to save
more to
themselves.
kill. You want to come to us? That's totally cool with me. So fucking be it. Back a little. Force them to come out of the trees. There's the reinforcing units. The distance. Okay, you know what? You're taking too long, and I'm getting bored of waiting for you. We're gonna go to meet them. Though, I'm going to hesitate on the left push. No, we're gonna rush it. Poor Franks, they are so fucking gonna be useless now.
Yeah.
Because they need a settlement in order to replenish.
Press forward so the spirit of his army is broken too.
I prefer how hordes work in this. Like, originally I was like, Attila's cool because you can like build buildings and stuff. It's like, no, that's dumb. Being in a horde should be a risky thing. You should be scared. Aw, shit. We got big problems over there. Came back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nope. Keep change his man. Keep change his man.
The enemy general flees. press forward so the spirit of his army is broken too.
Units charge. These guys look like they're wearing weird fucking shirts and shit.
Yeah, the stripes everywhere makes them look kind of
The enemy general is
special.
slain,
No.
and now
Oh
his
wait,
men
that was mine.
fear us.
No, that was
It's
theirs.
time to press the attack.
You break off and hold them up. No problem, Mithrin.
The gods be praised! The enemy's hearts are full of fear, and now they flee.
I don't see any other generals in that unit, but you never know. I think we got him.
Pretty sure that one died.
Rome demands victory from her generals, and this day is clearly our victory.
Clearly won the battle. Though, one concern when crushing these hordes with my armies instead of focusing on the Western Roman Empire is...
Gives them time to build up.
yeah, in a way we're aiding the WRE by taking a lot of pressure off them by crushing the Franks. Oh, they're gone.
Yep.
Now, you. You are mine.
It's a shame you can't, like, ask for surrender, but the game doesn't allow it.
Yes, man.
Because in a situation like this, it's like,
Do it, sir.
well, I guess I'm more thinking of it like in RP terms. Like, your army saved the city. It's like, look, we're still Romans, right? We can at least all agree with that.
Yes, master.
Keeping an eye out for any Remans coming over here to avenge their comrades, hoping that they're busy with other threats.
Jimmy Stiffingers made it home.
Congratulations, Jimbo. Where is me diplomat? Somewhere over here, I remember.
It's probably where those people were standing. Or I should say armies.
The ERE can suck my dick. Greedy fucks. Excuse me.
Honor, your honor. You are mistaken, sir.
You are mistaken, sir. Herka-durka-durk. They will not be able to withstand an attack, though.
Your honor?
Well, why did Six keep? The thing is, his faction is literally the Romans that were left behind in Britain.
Now the Western Remans are gonna pay. No, Sarmatians don't. They will gonna come over and play with Kib. I'm like, don't play with Kib. Kib busy.
Imperator!
Kib don't want to play with you. Like Kib's thinking ahead here. Fuck.
On my way. No more. Yes, master. On my way.
Can I be of service?
If you can get your diplomat there... here's the thing.
At once.
That's not going to work. Because they can move diagonal.
Damn. Well,
Yes,
we'll slow them down if nothing else.
You're gonna need more agents if you want to use that bug.
It's fine. We'll have stopped a few of them, giving us precious time to stand here and we look cute. Hello. The Sarmatians coming to relieve the Western Roman Empire. What heresy is this? I don't think they're part of the same faction or alliance. I certainly hope not. That'd be awkward. Say hello, Sarmatians. Like, we're gonna kill you. It's like, oh, go away.
The seer has been consulted, but his vision is clouded. Today we make our own destiny then, and draw strength from this fact. The enemy are so loathed that no ally can be found to support them.
Damn.
Behind these city walls,
It's
we
funny
must
because
make our
technically people can
stand.
say the same thing about
These
your
people have
faction.
no
Wait,
other
what?
defenders. And if we fail, then we will pay the price. Slavery, rape, and pillage will be their fates, if they are lucky. We must keep them safe. That is the warrior's way.
We're liberating them. Yeah, okay. That's the narrative we're crafting here.
They think their walls are enough to stop us. They should think again. Their position is hopeless. The count of their troops pitiful. But remember that the base cur still has a bite. They do not have the spearmen to counter our horsemen. We can pin them down and destroy them. I have never yet lost a fight against these men. I have no intention of starting today. So together, we will gain another victory. And remember this above all. Our Roman gods are watching. Make sure they are not ashamed. Units, await my orders.
Now, we're gonna lose maybe both towers. That's the problem with this settlement.
I was gonna say a bit late now, but you could have chose a different place to siege the walls from.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
Black 1917 says, and I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, looks like they'll make it. Easily. These towers are also the metal-plated ones. The big fucking ones. Because this wall's epic, that's why.
Now there will be
Ow,
hard
ow, ow,
fighting
ow,
and breaking
ow.
the
Yeah, losing a few boys there. But then again, like you said, these are epic walls. Like, you're going to lose troops just getting to them.
Those need to be silenced, and that needs to be. The Limitani need to die. And let's line up our men, prepare to breach the city. But
Don't forget to get the tower to the left side of the gate as well.
Great God!
I can ignore that one.
Our soldiers have done well this day.
That one
The
didn't even
walls
fire.
are taken.
This one might. Though even if it might, if we go narrow enough, we'll be fine. What do we have in the middle? It's peasants and general unit. The better general unit, because they have the curious, like breastplate. With the dragon knight. Okay. No one's fallen off the ledge yet. These walls are ridiculous. You'd never find a wall this big. That's absurd.
Don't worry about it.
Poke them. Like, meh.
Just think how funny barbarian or the berserkers would be right now.
That'd be quite funny. They haven't died yet. They're resisting me. They're like pokey pokey spears. No. It's always funny.
Them flowing their arm. Just the arms flailing is amusing.
And I do like this scream as it gets distant, like, like that is funny. There, we got him.
Ah, nice nest stab. Our last stab, and he got shoved off.
Did. That you can rest. They've fucking earned it, Nugget. This gate is ridiculous. Like, what the hell? That's for Trojan horses. There's no reason for it to be that tall. See, I do like the late Roman legionaries because they just look kind of cool. Sure, they're not super iconic, but they have that sort of, like, oh shit situation feel to them. Yeah, oh my god, we's dying. We's not gonna be Ream for very much longer. I'll unrecruit these barbarians later, but I'll actually get them ready to kill themselves. Might as well burn up the mercenaries now. I think they've had their limit of usefulness.
The thing is, like, they can still be used to charge into the people's backs, but it's like 7 cav, even if it is good cav, it's like at that point it's still better to have another fresher unit.
Ready to squeakerfice them. Squeakerficing them is not only honorable, but funny. Yes, honorable. Quite. Mercenaries. Moicanaries. General's gotta, of course, get to the Triumphal Arch. The Imperial Palace always looked like the silliest palace, because, like, yes, the Emperor has to go up this friggin' thing. Like, that's just annoying, I guess.
It is, but, like, it's more for defensive purposes.
Yep.
Because if, like, someone were to try to siege the palace, they would have to, like, walk all the way up and around.
Like, I want to point out that the palace's walls are gargantuan. Those are probably more accurate to what real walls would be. Hey, man. Throw your lives away. Oh, I forgot about you. Wait. To the Triumphal Arch we go, Haynes.
It's a big arch.
Yes. Very much. Blip, 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 blip.
Stab, 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 stab.
The gods be praised!
I like how the general just flies up a little bit and then falls down.
He's like, blinks up.
All Rome will be amazed at such a victory. The day is ours!
We beat them. We civilized them. You're like, but they was women. No, we was women. We was the only real women's. All other women's were fake. Illegitimate women's. Yes, this will be a weird penis into France. That will
Don't forget, depending on the population, honestly, enslave or exterminate.
It's got disease though. Big sad. Demolish that. Soul invict that. Monthly races. Oh,
Remember when I told you that when it came to gladiatorial games and racetracks, you can't remove those?
we can demolish them though.
Well, no, I mean like in terms of like paying for them. If you want to like have those buildings still, it's like after a certain point, it's like yeah, you're gonna have to at least pay for yearly games.
We do want to replenish the lost men of the legionaries first. So they do attack. Oh god, they have a lot of infantry. Yeah, never. A lot of infantry and horses. Yep, you can use agents to spread plague. See, my hope is they'll piss off so I can grab that, and that would be great. Give me a little foothold in Gaul. But I don't think they will. For some reason, methinks and suspects that they'll come right for that. You know, I should probably continue to build up my other cities.
Yep.
Crop rotation. It's important.
Mm-hmm. Make sure there's the minerals the plants need the next season. Fuzzybeard says it might be better to fight them on a bridge if you have to.
See, the thing is, if they're gonna actually fight, like I don't have enough movement to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
But yes, to fight the Sarmatians, if I had to choose, I would choose this region here, not the city itself. Let's see what the Sarmatians did. Oh,
And
fuck.
honestly, I'm fairly sure. No, yeah, that's what I was talking about, like that diagonal movement. Like they'll be able to just get over the bridge still. So yeah,
If we
your
can't,
agent wasn't close enough to actually do that.
the plague keeps killing people, so I have to keep training them.
Yep, that's the downside.
I do want to get that chapel so we can start converting these little heathens to the correct faith. If they decide to piss off and go towards that city, then I'll focus on this city next instead. But there's a good chance that the Horde will spot this city and be like, I want that one instead. Okay, it looks like the Horde is moving past us. That's good. It also looks like this region has fallen to rebels.
At your service, on my way.
The Western Roman Empire has a good timing. They're sending a large army, it looks like, to reinforce up here. I figured there'd be an army on its way, because this area had been under stress for a long time now.
Your honor,
We're going to do some investigating on the frontier over here, though.
secrecy is assured.
I want to point out, this is the Roman border, by the way. So the Romans actually kicked the shit out of the Germans that live there. I think the Lombardi or Langobards, maybe? Or the Alemanni? I don't remember. I forget who lives there. Langobards, maybe the Alemanni, I don't know. Sarmatians. Get those red women's. Get the wet weens. The wet women's. Alright, good news, the disease has stopped, so we can finally replenish for good. And the good news is, this place can actually recruit new replacement infantry.
Aye, Captain.
I'm annoyed by the boat presence there. Gonna get a more advanced boat, so we can push away those rebel fleets. Because those are annoying. Oh god, another plague. Might as well start getting the sanitation up. You know, let's take a quick gander at our capital city. See how it's looking. I love this feature, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that I wish is that you could actually, like, customize some of the city. Like, maybe not full city building, but it would be really cool if they had
Deciding like
something.
where different buildings could be in like or designated locations.
Something that would actually do something in terms of siege gameplay would be nice. If nothing else. The walls are still piddly, but it's getting bigger. See, this is supposed to be a big church, but it's the little one. That looks so dumb.
Future generations will wonder, why was this much area cleared out for this one building?
Oh god.
It obviously didn't need it.
That is quite funny. There's our triumphal arch right over there. Here's our palace. Proconsul's palace. The big chunky courtyard. Barracks is there. The wooden walls make this place feel a little smaller. It would help if they were bigger and chunkier. It is cool. What isn't cool is that. This always bothered me the most. It's like, yes, the roads connect all the cities. You're looking like, oh, they just okay, they stopped building it. They got started, you know. Clearly they have other priorities at the moment.
Nah, it's just covered by snow. Don't worry about it.
God damn it. Look at these pescants. They're like, we's just pescants. This guy's being suspicious. He's probably a spy. Get him! Just pickpocketing people as he goes. Where's he going? The adventure of this man is amazing.
Is it?
This building... Oh, wait, no, they changed it. Oh, no, there's... It's over here. This thing, like, I like the arch things. Like, these are kind of cute, but, like... Realistically, that means they built these up. And there's no doors on it. Anywhere. So it's like... They built it, and then they climbed down, like, that's good. Just leave it like that. Like, that is funny.
It's an underground entrance, clearly.
Would be so cool if you could put archers up here and they could shoot down, you know, as they're coming through. That's one thing I always wish the Total War games would have more of. A little bit more verticality. Even if it's more fantastical. I like how, because of unit pathing, they're like, yeah, it's quicker to cut across the holy ground. Like, this road's only used by the virgins who just don't know how to, you know, like these Chad people who are like, yes, I will cut across this ground to get over there. Oh, that's my settlement. It's a little derpy, but, you know, it is what it is. It's gonna be a while before we beat this campaign, though. There will come a point where we'll start steamrolling border. Probably want to get all of Gaul or Iberia. I'm a little annoyed the rebels took that. I wouldn't mind if the WRE forces cleansed it and then got pushed out or were too weak to hold it. Or the Sarmatians fucked them. I don't know. Something happens. On the turn. Ugh. Sarmatians don't give fuck. Sarmatians like, we're gonna keep on trucking.
They can feel free to do that.
The Brobarians just keep roaming around.
On my way.
The frontier looks fairly ungarrisoned. Eh, no, there's still a lot of Roman armies around here.
On my way.
Either way, this will be a nice spot to end LiveStream, I think. We got pretty far. I mean, we secured the rest of the British Isles. we're good, and we've started our colonization to Gaul, which I wasn't thinking we were going to start today. Because I was expecting to actually push into northern Germany instead, and then it turned out that the WRE had been pushing into Germany, and I was like, okay, whatever, fuck you. Like, you can have it, fine.
And then you decided, I won't exterminate people, and then all of a sudden it's like, maybe I should have.
Yes, now we're gonna be exterminating little shits. I'm
Think
gonna
of all the
avoid
Benai.
starting wars with other people and try to focus down the WRE until they're just crippled, because they're the real threat. Like, the thing with the Franks had to be done because the Franks were in the way. The Sarmatians I'm gonna let roll around. I don't care where they settle.
Given their trajectory, they're gonna be going elsewhere.
If I had to guess, I think it's partially scripted to what they're set to. Because I know that they go towards the objectives they want to go to. Like, that are their win objectives, I think. Either way, I just hope they settle far away from me.
Oh boy.
But yes, that'll ramp up today's stream chat. Until tomorrow, we'll talk to you later. Good night.
No.